Enterprise is now live. Streaming Star Citizen, Airplane Departure Perfect Landing Academy Airplane Arrival, Giveaway Drum, Dono Checkered Flag, Delta Hub Computer Mouse, VKB Joystick, Fuel Cup with Straw, AMD Glasses, Zenny. Yay! IE. $106 Rise Let's Go. Enterprise. Ender. At XX_ni tested _XX same number. Lol. Buying a 4080 Super TMRW. Awesome. I got so nervous between AMD and Nvidia. Just not sure which one to get? My choices were 4080 Super, 5070 Ti, 7900 XTX, and a 9070 XT. Good afternoon.
Darkest Warhawk has subbed for
07.
3 months. Happy Friday all.
At Monsteris Judge, yeah, they are all very similar. ID ask Ender, but he has a 4090 LOL and that 2K. At XX_Netessid_XX makes the decision hard, hate when that happens. $1 mil to go and I can get me a vulture.
Anybody on the TikTok, let me know if that chat's working. Fighting with the chat bot once again. No surprises there.
Not even close to replacing my in-game bot vulture from the update. What about 4060 vs 4070 for laptop? Worth paying the difference.
Okay, looks like all the streams are working. YouTube, TikTok, you hear me? If anyone's in the TikTok or YouTube chats and you hear me, make some noise in those chats.
44K poor.
I see Twitch, I see you.
In $. At Nakis__4070 is built for gaming, but as someone who is budget gaming, it's not worth trying to game on a laptop. $200. 07. At Nakis__, wow, that's not nothing. Flying around figuring out the Hull C today. Made 2.4 M is short order. Can I join you to help with the Hull C? I have one but can't use mine. At Nakis__, I can show you my budget build if you like, and it's better than most gaming laptops.
Hey, here we are. TGIF. I'm super blurry. What is this? Squint. Everyone needs to squint right now. If you all squint, you'll be able to see me. Okay, just like Mr.
activated the prime sub.
Mr. Where are my glasses? Wait, are these prescription? No, these are not. This is not gonna work. Hold on, everybody. There we go. Now we're in focus. There we go. This is how I look. This is how I check my focus before the stream. I put my hand up and it's blurry, and I go back until it's like not blurry, like right there. Are we good now? I think we're good. Do I need to full screen this to double check myself? Here, I will. Hold on. Let me full screen this. This is normally done off camera, chat, but look, I have to set up a lot of stuff before every single stream we do here, okay? A lot happens. I feel like I'm getting further away from what I want. There we go. Now we nailed it. I want that slight blur in the background, just slight. See how Jean-Luc and Elgato and Murdude are kind of blurry, yet I am clean and in focus and in frame. Yes, that's the power of real DSLR cameras right there. Bokeh, isn't that what we call it? Camera people, don't we call it bokeh? If you're in the chat, say hello to me right now. I see 2 friends on YouTube, Underplayed Enlisted Soldier, how you doing? And Perk, thank you. Mr. Rogue is the first Prime sub of the day, but
Your Mamayan 4 Cud joined the Enders Elite.
your mammy is the first tier 1 of the day. Stop the music. I don't know if I've gotten a brand new tier 1 within the first 5 minutes of a stream before. I'm trying to search back into my mind palace. Have I ever gotten a tier 1 sub within the first 5 minutes of a stream? I don't think I have before. That's pretty badass. Thank you very, very much. And they say in the chat, I finally upgraded to the 9800X 3D and the 7900 XTX. Hey, congratulations on your AMD powered machine. We also use the 9800X 3D. And in my living room PC, I have the XTX 7900. Sweet. I see a bunch of friends on TikTok right now and on Twitch. Twitch, Booty, Twag, what up? Phonies, you subscribed yesterday. Welcome back. J2Lex, Rogue Knight, More Caffeine, Solid Gun, Fire Speed, Willis, Smirky, Druid, Apollo, Nightside, Monstrous Judge, No Keys. Oh, there was a sub that came in during the starting soon. Darkest Warhawk just subbed tier 1 6 months in advance. You trust me that I'm going to be this good? No. I'm going to get better every single month for 6 months in a row? Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much for that incredible show of confidence in me and what I do. You know? Like, it's really, really cool of you. Nerf the Verse, welcome to TikTok. Yeah, so yesterday was a pretty good stream. Pretty good. J2Lex, thank you for throwing out the Zenny command. We are giving away a wrist rest this week on the channel from our friends at Delta Hub, exclamation giveaway. But next week, we are giving away custom glasses. They can be eyeglasses. They can be sunglasses. They can be reading glasses. All from our friends over at Zenny. These are custom Zenny glasses I'm wearing right here. I chose the frames. I chose the lenses. And yeah, they also made me some custom reading glasses that I really enjoy. Because I don't know if you're like me, but if you need reading glasses but not real glasses, all the reading glasses make you look like Santa Claus. Judge, they do full-on prescription lenses for everything.
Rhinosporeth 1972 has subbed for 4 months.
Yo, Rhino! Thank you for the 4-month. Thank you. Yeah, Judge, the giveaway we're doing next week, prescription lenses will work with that. So if you wear prescription glasses and you've always wanted like prescription sunglasses or whatever, our friends at Zenny are going to make that happen for you. So I'm pretty excited about that. It's a collab I never really thought I would have, but you know, here we are. Let's do a quick camera check. I think I got everything going. I changed some stuff about my Indie camera today. Every day before the stream, I only have about 35, 40 minutes of what I call fix something fast time. And today's fix something fast time was all about the Indie wireless camera because I've been having a lot of trouble with it. It's been lagging a lot. And let's see how it is right now. Oh, look at this. Right now, the lag is pretty low. I mean, you can still see it, but it's not near as bad as it was a couple days ago. This is way better. I basically lowered it to 720p, and I put it at 30 frames. And I made sure both OBS and the IndieEye plugin app both said the same specifications on both sides of it. And it looks way better now. Significantly better. Also, I need to show you something I learned about the PC panel. I learned this yesterday. Check this out. I learned that with the PC panel, you can have it set to have the light correspond to how loud the signal is. So this is my Star Citizen knob. Right now, volume is off on the game. Turn it a little bit, volume is going up. It gets brighter and brighter and brighter until it gets to 100% volume. I did the same thing with Chrome, the same thing with Discord, and the same thing with Master PC volume. This is a very cool feature I never knew the PC panel could do. Exclamation PC panel in my Twitch chat. I am not sponsored, but I love this thing. Oh yeah, and that's a PS5 down there. That's from our friends at Video Games New York. They loaned it to me for something soon. More on that later. More on that later. Perk says, I just got one of those. Oh, you did? Oh, dude, it's such a great piece of equipment, and the software is like bomb-proof. Check this out. This is the software for the PC panel. You set this up once, and you never need to touch it for like years, all right? I was running the old version of this software for probably 2 years before I updated it and added some features. So to adjust anything, you hit the little, you go, where is it? Double click on whatever dial you want to change, right? And then right here, under dial, you can choose program. I chose starcitizen.exe. So that's app volume, button, choose the same app, toggle mute. So when I click it, it mutes. When I click it again, it unmutes. And then here are some other settings if you want to mess with like trim, minimum, and maximum, which is kind of cool. And then the lighting elements are down here in the bottom right. Click lighting, and now you click which knob you want to mess with, and you change all the settings. So look at this. Knob 1, I chose green when color is 100, and I chose black when color is 0. I'm sorry, when volume is 0. But you can make those 2 different colors if you wanted, with one color being off and one color being on. Once again, that command in my Twitch chat is exclamation PC panel. I am not sponsored, but I find it to be incredibly convenient. Especially when you play Star Citizen, this game is not consistent with volume. It gets crazy loud and then impossible to hear. And I don't want to have to alt-tab out of the game to like change volume and mess up the capture. All I have to do is reach right over here by my desk. I got it double-side taped and just twist these knobs. They're right here. Right there. Awesome. Love it. Apollo says, should I put the joystick on my desk or the wheel? I mean, it depends what you want to do, you know? Or maybe you want to use a wheel to fly ships in Star Citizen, you know? Maybe that's the thing you want to do. Perk says, what happens to the knob when you quit the game? Nothing. The knob just loses all functionality when the program is not running. So we posted some videos. Posted a video last night that did pretty well. Posted a video this morning that surprisingly is doing well also. It's not necessarily a get good at Star Citizen video. It's more of a my philosophy on live streaming and performing, but it's doing well, and it got some nice compliments. I need you to know that I sort through all of the scam citizen and other BS comments in my comment sections on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, because I want to find those honest moments with the people that like what I do, you know? And I have to swat through a lot of just wasteful, useless, stupid, idiotic, misguided comments to find the gems. And I found some gems yesterday and this morning. So thank you everyone out there that is leaving positivity and actual questions in my comment sections. Thank you. And to you scam citizeners, thank you for the free engagement. Your rage bait makes my numbers go up, so thank you. All right, that's now that we're done with that gimmick. Like, I don't know what it's like to be any other kind of focused creator, really. Like, Elite Dangerous was the game that got me started in this job, but then Star Citizen's been my main thing for the last 4 years. So I don't know if other creators have the same amount of like 60% garbage comments. Because I'm telling you right now, I bet 60% or more of my comment section is all what I call garbage comments. Just like uneducated copy paste arguments about whether or not this game will ever come out, whether or not it is or is not a Ponzi scheme or a scam, like, and then arguing between like the SC White Knights and the hater trolls. Like, that's the majority of every comment section on every video I do. Is this just what the internet is like for people that make video game based content? I need to start asking my other streamer friends. Fecky wants a quick studio tour. Okay. So here we go. Here's my desk. You can see my controls, my keyboard, my big red button, my calculator / numpad. Up here, you can see the majority of the room. This camera is a PTZ panning camera, so I can actually like spin it around and you can look at the ceiling. Did you know that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cameras on my, 7 lights on my ceiling. 7 lights on the ceiling and 3 cameras on the ceiling. Did you know that? Yeah. And then here's the desk. That's the hidden zone behind the desk. Kind of an annex for stuff. Hey, Ender, are you a musician? Is this a bait question? Yes, my guy. I have been a musician my entire life. I got over 30 years of experience playing drums and keyboards. I've been on tour lots and lots of times. There's a bunch of my bands are in the chat right now. We mix live music and gaming together daily all across the internet. That's what we do here. Oh, here's all the drum cams because that studio tour was still live. There are 5 cams on the drums. There's those 4. Here is the 5th. This one's on a slider to get that beautiful left to right scroll that is just like so chef's kiss when it comes to the production value. How can I find your Discord? Link in bio to everything I do. Or if you're watching on Twitch, all those links are in the chat right now. Alejandro says, I haven't played since 3.0. Any recommendations? Yeah, play the game. Join my Discord. We'll help you. Don't worry about anything. Just jump in the game and try to have fun. Don't go to Pyro unless you're ready to probably get shot at. Okay? Just know that. Okay? You should go there. It's cool. But remember, you're not safe. Okay? And that's fine. And that's fine. How long ago was 3.0? Oh, years. J2Lex. I bet 3.0 was 3 to 4 years ago. probably 4 years ago for 3.0 actual. That's around the time I began playing this game. Did you see the CitizenCon live stream? Angry Frog. Yeah, we watched all of it. Like, I wasn't streaming it when it happened. I had gigs somewhere in the city, but then we watched all the SitCon coverage. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right after SitCon ended. That was months ago in Manchester, England. Okay. I'm actually kind of like cool in the room right now. Here's what I did. I turned on my AC and I went around my apartment and I got these plastic shields that work for the air vents, and I covered up the plastic with I covered up the AC vents in my wife's office and in the living room, and then I closed all the other ones with the little metal lever to try and get more power for the one vent in my room. Because I only have one vent for the AC. And the actual unit is on the other side of the apartment. So getting the AC all the way to here is quite challenging. It's unfortunate that the room that needs AC the most gets it the least in my apartment. But enough of that. Let's make sure my controls work. I always hop into Arena Commander before every single play session in Star Citizen. I think it's a good thing to get in the habit of doing. We go to offline mode. We go to free flight. Now look at this map. This is the map you should be using right now. It is a limited time map called Easy Hab. And it is quite literally what it sounds like. It is the OG hab that you wake up in. Check this out if you haven't seen it yet. Get ready for this. Where's my volume? Hold on. Hold on. We're struggling to have game volume right now. What's going on here? Where's the sound? Hold on. Okay, well, wait, controls work, right? Yeah, controls work fine. Okay, now let me ascertain why we have no volume. Give me a second here. I did change an audio card yesterday. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This just in. Sound settings. Hold on. Let's do the test. Playback. It's not giving us the dee-da-ding, doo-da-ding, doo-da-ding, doo-da-dong. It's not doing it. Let's check the app because we are using a different sound card now. Oh, look at this. Here's the problem. Speakers are checked, not the SPDIF output. Yep, I just heard it click. That was definitely the issue.
I mean, seriously.
Yep, and now I heard Linus talking in the background because I put LTT on to check it. Now, hey, see? There we go. Okay. All right. I will say you fly really weird in this area. Like the Easy Hab that they made for us to goof around in, the flight feels really awkward. Like it's like you're in 0G, but it also feels different than like normal 0G flight. Has anyone else jumped around in that Easy Hab before? That's a limited time thing. They premiered it for April Fools like 3 days ago. But it feels weird. You're like, it almost feels like extra 0G. Feels bizarre. I don't like the flight experience in there at all. Not at all. Haven't played the game in a while. The grind is too hard. Brick, what are you talking about? Here's my advice. Don't grind in this game. Just try to find something enjoyable to do. Meet some people. Play the game with others. Don't play the game alone. If you have no friends out there to play this game, you are just like all of us. All of our real friends don't want to play this. So we made internet friends who love it. Join my Discord. Link in bio. It's just a fact. Have they sorted out performance? No. You sort the performance yourself by having a powerful gaming PC. That's a sad answer, but it's the answer. I mean, look, it has gotten better over the years, but I have a perspective of 4 years' time to see it get better and better. You probably don't have that same perspective. Okay, here we are. We're up. I'm up. I'm up. Mom, I'm up. Let's put on our gear. There we go. That's me. Don't look at my butt. Where do he read chat? What do you... Sneed, you waited like 1 second. Also, you keep putting ins in all of your letters. Is this a bit? Is this a gimmick? Welcome to the show. All right. Time to loot up here for the day. I found this really cool purple Coda pistol. Schedule 1 looks interesting, risky, but I'm probably not going to play it. It looks interesting, though. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. I have one of the lowest, like, responses on Twitch in terms of, like, the lag speed of me and everything. I'm pretty proud of that. It's actually pretty great. All right. I have no idea how many people are in Poland, but I've played Poland before. I played Warsaw in 2013, and I also played Krakow. Oh my god, that was so loud. Whoa. Let's see. So we're going to use the Volt rifle. Anyone know where I get ammo for the Parallax rifle? Where do we find that ammo? I mean, I have a bunch, but like, I'm thinking about the future here, you know? All right, so that is, what sniper is that? P6 LR. Do I have any ammo for that? I got lots of AO3 ammo. Let's use the AO3 instead. I think I have way more ammo for that. Yeah, I do. Let's bring all that. Back to my weapons. I have a red AO3. Yeah, let's put that on. Utility, let's bring one of these on my belt. Put some med pens on. Bring a tiger claw just in case we need one. Let's put that mining bit in my backpack. Let's put the tractor beam in the backpack. Do I have any food? Aha. Oh, I got booze. I got booze last night from the executive hangar. We did a full... No, we did a full contested zone last night, and it was awesome. Probably my most fun doing a contested zone was last night. I've done them quite often, but last night's was really good. It just worked great. Oh, and I also got this. I got comp board number 4. And I got some more of those Maroc gems. The mission giver, Wicklow, wants those. All right. I think I'm done here. Oh, no, we need a med gun. Let's go get a multi-tool tractor beam attachment. Trey on TikTok just finished all of the CZs and got myself a Suline. Hey, way to go, dude. Proud of you. Good job. Iceman, you don't like me calling them a mission giver? I mean, I'm using like old terminology from the game. We used to have all these characters called mission givers. So I kind of don't... I feel like it's fine to call Wicklow a mission giver, right? Rhinos. What did you just throw into the chat? What is all that? You just... Is that a copy paste of every location in the game? Oh, those are all the places to buy the parallax ammo. You startled me. I was like, what is that? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go to this way. Let's go to the refinery deck. Trey, I'm sorry you wanted a Hornet or something better. The Suline still has good weapons on it, right? Doesn't that Suline come with NDBs?
Some things just boggle the mind.
Engineering released this summer? No one knows, dude. No one knows. Jay says, this game has come so far from when I last played. Yeah, man. When's the last time you played? Also, as far as I know, mining is still broken. Is anybody out there able to mine rocks on planets? Because that's what's been broken for the past couple days. And I'm not interested in mining out in space. I only want to mine on planets, if I do any. I checked again yesterday. Every rock I flew up against had a invisible... It wasn't working. Okay, so mining in Pyro is working, but not mining in Stanton. That's dumb, because mining in Pyro is incredibly dangerous. Like, incredibly dangerous. Especially doing it on stream. It's like stream sniper ready, you know? I only mine in Pyro when I have a full crew. Sir Child, what's up? Welcome. Gonna be a big old disagree with you, Rhinos. Saying that Stanton is more dangerous than Pyro? Very much disagree. If you were a always on camera player, I think you would have the same assessment as me. Tractor beam attachment. Here we go. Let's buy 2. And let's see. Do I need anything else? Let's buy a little size... What, a little size 1 container maybe? Yep. No, how about a teeny one? Teeny box. All right. Dom the Cactus wants to get involved in our Delta Hub wrist rest giveaway. I swear by this thing. Like, I don't play PC games anymore without this thing on my wrist. That is how important it is to me as a gamer. I don't know if it's going to be that important to you. Depends how young you are. Because if you're old like me, you're probably going to want this thing. We are giving away, I believe, 5 of them. And I'm going to experiment with how I give each one away. So the first one, we're doing a good old-fashioned Gleam giveaway. I might do some that are just like random on stream, just like, yeah, there's the giveaway. That's a new friend. Your name is very long with 0 spaces in it. Let's see if I can get it right. The Imaginarium of Dr. Solomon. Hey, 5 points for me. Usually when there's no underscores in the name, I'm going to get it wrong. I'm pretty proud of myself there. DJ Sweet, I hope you just heard the description of what's on my wrist. Oh, wait, no, let's go. I don't want to use a small ship. How is flying with joysticks? Absolutely incredible. For me, Star Citizen is only half of the game without joysticks. It's a great game, and I still like it, but without joysticks, I would say this game is half as much fun for me. Because the 6 degrees of freedom and flight is one of the biggest selling points for me in my mind about why I like this game. It's why I fell in love with Everspace, it's why I fell in love with Elite Dangerous, and it's why I then fell in love with this game. I also use flight pedals under my desk. All VKB brand exclamation kit in my Twitch chat will send you to everything I use. I use the rudder pedals for roll. Okay. I want to fly like a medium-sized ship for right now. Maybe... Let's go with a Connie. Where's my Connie at? Is it here? Oh, we can get it here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. It'll take a few minutes. That's fine.
Whatever it is you want, just be quick, okay?
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Everybody, you need to see how cute my cats are. My wife Lily just texted me a cat picture. You ready for this? Hold on, get ready for this. Super cute. Hope you're ready for it. Those are both the cats sleeping on the little cat tree in her office. How adorable is that? Am I right? Yeah, they're the best. Their names are Seven and Locutist of Cat, because I am a Trekker nerd. Good morning, says Blue Wings. Good morning, Blue. All right, we got 12 minutes to wait for my ship. Let's expedite it by paying a little bit of money, and now it's only 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Someone on my TikTok today was like, starter ship? What's a starter ship? What's that? Well, the way that CIG describes starter ships and the way I describe them is a small ship that usually comes with a game package for less than 80 bucks or so, is for one person to fly, and has an incredibly fast respawn time. Often less than 1 minute, or if you expedite it, instantly. Because when you're a new player, you're going to crash a lot. You're going to explode a lot. And you need to be able to get your ship back quickly. That's why the starter ships are so important. If you start the game with a bigger ship, it's going to take longer to get it back when it explodes, and cost you slightly more to expedite that time. That's why everyone out there who's playing this game for the first time should have something like an Aurora, or a Avenger Titan, or the Intrepid, because those ships come back right away. Also, the new Drake Golem the first mining solo ship. And once CIG fixes mining, because it's broken right now, once they fix mining, that ship is going to be probably my #1 suggestion. Right now, it's not, unless you're a future planner. You know what I mean? And look, all of us who played this game, we're mostly all future planners. Being able to mine in Pyro, but not mine in Stanton, it might as well not matter. Because if you're a new player, you should not go mining in Pyro to begin with. Pyro mining is for pros only who have a group of players to help them. So CIG launching a starter ship that's mining based, and you can't mine in the place that's safe to mine, is an absolute disaster fest. Like, how did they F this up? How did they F this up? Oh my God. I need to not think about it. Chat, give me a question. Give me a question about like something in my room, something about New York. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been here for 10 years. I've been vegan for 15 years. I play drums and keys, went to Berklee College of Music. We have a ton of cameras. I've learned to love production, and I've gotten really good at lighting over the years. I never thought this would be my job, but look at this. Lo and behold, here it is. What happened to the NYC mayor? Oh, dude, that guy is a sleazeball. Eric Adams? Yeah, man. Dude, effed up.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Favorite vegan restaurant in New York? Oh, gotta be Dirt Candy. I took my wife there for her birthday. Dirt Candy is one of the best fine dining Michelin star restaurants in Manhattan, and it was incredible. Usually when I go to a fine dining place, I find it to be stuffy and weird and not good. Dirt Candy was incredible. It was like a 5 or 6 course meal, all vegetable based, all with really bespoke flavors, well put together, beautiful restaurant, and it didn't cost more than I thought it should have. Great dining experience. Second choice, Omakase. Omakase is the world's only all-vegan omakase restaurant. If you don't know what that means, it basically means a tailored sushi meal by a chef in front of you who talks about every meal and like explains everything as they hand it out to you. Yeah, Omakase and Dirt Candy are the 2 greatest vegan restaurants in Manhattan, hands down. There's lots of really good cheap spots as well. I don't get to go to fancy spots very often. I'm not that kind of streamer. Like, I don't make that kind of sub money. You know what I mean? Please subscribe.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Why are you vegan? I went vegan for personal health reasons. Heart disease runs in my family. Almost all of the men in my family have died from heart attacks. So going vegan helps keep my cholesterol significantly lower. I've had doctors tell me really great stuff over the years like, wow, you'll never get diabetes. That's a good thing. Sir Child, have you ever heard of Beyond and Impossible? The burger market has changed drastically over the past 5 years. When things like Beyond Burger and Impossible Burger exist, it's not an issue, not a problem. The new Chunk Steak is a new company that is the first company to make a brisket alternative, which is bananas. The first time I had it, I was like, oh my, is this wrong? Like, there is something that happens to you when you don't eat meat for 10 plus years that when you think you're near it, you're like, oh no, mistake. Kitchen made a mistake. But they didn't. Have you played Elite Dangerous? Yes. So much that they gave me my own base in the game. It is called the Ender's Enclave. It debuted when Odyssey launched about 5 years ago. You can still go there. It's in the game. I streamed Elite Dangerous on the front page of Twitch to get this. 30,000 viewers at the same time. It was the biggest stream I've ever done. 1 hour, 30,000 people. doing what I always do, playing games and playing drums. And it showed me in that moment that it's not about how good you are at this job. It's about what opportunities do you get in this job, just like in the world of music. Plenty of amazing bands playing to nobody because they haven't gotten the right opportunities yet. Elite Dangerous is a great game. I have done everything I've ever wanted to do in that game after 7+ years, so I have no interest in playing it anymore, but you might have interest in playing it. It's not for me anymore, but it's still a good game. If you never played it, go for it. It's like this, but less, but it runs better because, again, finished game. I've not played Elite in over 4 years. I have no interest. The flashy MFDs are back. These were gone yesterday. They seem to be dependent on what angle you're looking at them. Look at this. Look at that. What is that horrific grossness? Do you see that? Ugh, yeah, we're not using this ship. Nope. No, we're not going to use it. I refuse. Nope. It's a great ship. But, nah. I am running DX11, Rhino. Do I ever rent ships? When I first started playing this game, I used to rent ships all the time. It's actually a really cool mechanic. It's a mechanic I wish Elite Dangerous had. Renting ships helps you to get the vibe of ships you might want to grind for in a cool way, you know? But I don't rent them very much anymore. I don't really have a need to. It's rare that there's a ship I want to fly that I don't own or that one of my squad mates does not have to loan me. I'm confused on the day-night cycle in this game. When the planets themselves are stationary, do they rotate? The planets move around the star, and as they move around the star, they get sun in different areas. I don't actually know if the planets rotate themselves yet, or if they just move around the sun and that's how they change. I'm going to need someone in the chat to help me out with this answer. I don't think I know. I don't think I've ever thought about it before. I think they do, but again, I have never thought about it. Doc says hold on. We're going to need to get to the bottom of this, all right? We're going to have to get to the bottom of this because one of the reasons that, like, planets moving causes problems is because if you bedlog on a planet, sometimes when you come back into the game, you won't be on the planet anymore because the planet has moved. This is why it's usually not a good idea to bedlog on planets. Maybe they fixed this over the years, but that used to be why you would not bedlog on a planet. All right, so since the Connie is out for today, and I want to fly a slightly bigger ship, that leaves us Mercury Star Runner as a possibility. We also have, let's see, what are some other choices for us? Let's call my Corsair. Expite. The problem with the MSR is that as a lone pilot, you don't have very much DPS, you know? You're pretty much defenseless. Which is why I'm going to go with the Corsair, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Corsair. You can bedlog in the middle of space? Yes. Yes, you can. So the way they changed the Corsair is they lowered the gun sizes for 5 of the pilot guns, but the pilot can shoot all 5 of those guns. So pilot got control back, but they took the size down. It's weird they kept one of the guns full size and lowered all the others, which is weird. Let's call out the NERSA medevac.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
Expedite. 46 seconds. All right, this way we can put the URSA medevac in the back of my ship, and then I can set my spawn there, so if I die, I'll come back to life on my ship. If your ship is big enough for an URSA medevac, you can make a medical bed inside your ship. I do have a C2 Starlifter. That's my favorite big ship in the game. You got to move vehicles. You got to move cargo. The C2 is where it's at. It's one of my absolute favorite ships in this game. I think it is wonderfully designed. It's not over-engineered. A lot of the ships in this game are over-engineered to look cool, and sometimes that causes more problems in the game engine because of CIG want cool-looking ship. There's no agenda right now, Tuttle. We're just going to see what happens. Just go with the flow, you know? If I have anyone out there watching who does not follow me on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, or Twitter, I put the links in the chat. I post videos every single day, twice or 3 times a day. It's a really big part of how the channel is growing these days. It's literally the only reason the channel is growing. So thank you to everyone that comments and posts on my social medias. And I encourage anyone else out there to go for it who is not yet. I agree, Doc Holliday, that it's very dumb that we have to use the full hangar here to call up ground vehicles. We should be using the freight elevator. CIG showed freight elevator being the way that we get ground vehicles when they teased those as new things, but it never worked that way. Hey, that's our first YouTube follow of the day. Thank you, Sam, for following over on YouTube. Regen, transfer imprint, confirm, and then I back out, and then I go back in and double check. If you don't do this, you're going to be upset. Click regen. Look right here on the left. Current location. That's where I am right now. RSI URSA medevac. Beautiful. Always double check. Always. Let's put it over here. There we go. I'm pretty sure the plan is to use the cargo elevator or freight elevator for vehicles and everything. That's definitely the plan. Just doesn't work that way yet. Jordan on TikTok said they just bought Star Citizen the other day and I'm enjoying it. Beautiful, dude. Happy for you. If you need help, ask questions on stream, or if you want to meet some players, join my Discord. Link in bio and right now available in the Twitch chat. I want the Drake Corsair. Actually, hold on. Before I do this, let's also grab one of those Atlas Geos. Let's grab an Atlas Geo.
Your insurance
Hold on.
vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set.
30 seconds. Hey, Jim, if you've been playing this game on stream for the last 4 years with over 4,000 hours, you would have a lot of ships as well. Okay.
Thank you.
9 seconds. All right. Anybody? Anyone out there not seen the new Atlas Geo? The newest mech suit in the game. It is made for mining on planets, specifically in caves, because it has jump jets. The jump jets are changing the game. The jump jet mechs have changed everything about this game, because until CIG changes it, you can leap out of a vehicle in space in the mech and land from any height and survive. The mech auto rights itself to land on its feet. I don't know if this is like all planned or like, I don't know how much is temporary and how much is planned. But if you watched my clip the other day, we launched one of these out of a fully manned Polaris in the middle of a firefight, and it was incredible. The mech does not have any EVA controls, Farva. So once you're in space in the mech, it's just... It just floats in whatever direction you are in. But watch this. See that? You want to see it again? And you can feather the jump. The jump jets last a long time. As long as you don't use them all up. Look at how much I just hovered across the entire pad. They're pretty generous with this. And if you're inside the mech, you can see your charge on the bottom right. See the bottom right? That's the charge. It doesn't even control like a vehicle. It controls just like your FPS stuff. It's very well done. They did an incredible job with these mech suits. And that thing on the back is a backpack that holds all of your mineable gems, because you have this mining laser. And you can use a tractor beam to remove that backpack and throw a new one on if you want to. Yeah, I mean, this thing is incredible. Well done, CIG. I don't know the cargo off the top of my head. We also have no idea when the combat mechs are coming out, but we know we're getting them. We know we are getting combat mechs, because there's already one on display at Wickelow's Emporium. Rhino, is that a fact? Is that the actual size, or are you making a joke? I don't know. It can't be that much, because you're mining small things with it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Cool Guy says, I just had 5 ads. Sounds like someone needs to subscribe. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. That's like going to McDonald's and being like, but I want French fries for free. What do I own, Twitch? That's your first message? I'm gonna calm down here. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hey, thanks for those roses, Dylan. I see them. Thank you. What do you do in this game? Says God Mode. Are you still in the chat, God Mode? You do whatever you want. It's an open world MMO RPG space simulation video game. I can't find the link to your Discord. Where could it be? Right there in the chat for you. Kaboom. All of my links are in the bio. They have been for years. It's all good, Purple Rain. I wish I owned Twitch. If I owned Twitch, I'd be one of the richest men in the world. And I'd be way cooler than that tool. There we go. Ender needs a cowboy hat. Why would I wear a cowboy hat? What part of me makes you think cowboy? Do you play with viewers? Every person I play the game with started off as a viewer. We have a Discord. I'm not playing with just anybody because, well, you get burned doing that pretty easily. But if you want to join the show sometime, join the Discord, be a part of the community. And we'll bring you on stream, you know? BB asking if I've pledged for any ships that have yet to be released. The answer is no. I have 0 pledges for ships that do not exist yet in the game. Oh yeah, Eldon, I get so many friend requests. I don't accept any of them until I have a conversation with someone and I know who you are. Because once you say yes to a friend request, they can track you and find you and fight you anytime. It's a safety thing.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by for final purpose.
What ship are you the most excited about? Oh, that's got to be the Kraken. The Kraken. Release the Kraken. It's going to be a carrier ship. Should be one of the first true carrier ships in the game. The Atlas won't fit, potatoes. I'll just leave. I mainly called it out to show you guys. Oh, I did forget something though. I did forget something. Hold on. I forgot something. I forgot to get my tractor beam attachment. So I did forget something. It's over here. Do you think Star Citizen will ever come to console? No. If we ever get a console Star Citizen, I predict it will be a Squadron 42 port years after release. The same way Last of Us finally came out on PC years after release. Squadron 42 is the solo player video game that CIG is developing at the same time as the open world Star Citizen game. You can watch the first 1 hour and 15 minutes of gameplay footage from CitizenCon a few months ago in Manchester, England. It is available on their YouTube channel, the Star Citizen YouTube channel. Marmon, Discord link is in my bio, just like all my other social media links. I am confident in the future, as everything upgrades like it always does in the world of gaming, there will be a console that could run Squadron 42 in a couple years. I'm pretty confident about that. Especially once it gets optimized. But we're talking down the line, you know? Squadron won't even be out until 2026. Probably the middle of the year. All right, so here we are. We have my ship. This ship is called the Drake Corsair. I've got a beautiful teal and kind of iridescent purple-blue paint job. This is the Best in Show paint job from about a year or so ago. I have my Nursa rover in the back, so if I die, I'll come back on the Nursa. Unless my entire ship gets blown up, in which case I have more problems to deal with. I love the way those wings fold out. So cool. Also, Pyro is just gorgeous. Like, every single element in Pyro is prettier than basically every element in Stanton. Because, well, Stanton's an old system that they had to upgrade over time. And this entire system is new. Using all their newest tricks, tactics, assets. It's beautiful. Everything about Pyro feels more alien. Like, Stanton was kind of designed to look and feel quite a bit like our, like, Milky Way, you know, our star system. Where Pyro is, like, different and alien. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get back to Stanton. Stanton Gateway. This game is not on Steam. If you want to get it, please consider using my affiliate code. Type exclamation cheat code in the chat. All right, we got time to fly. That means we have time to play some drums. So we're going to get the Wheel o' Songs out. If I have any song suggestions you want me to add to the wheel, now is the time to throw them in the chat at me. Keep in mind, I don't really play metal, so don't give me insane metal song requests. It's just going to be stuff I can't play. Okay? Let me check this asset, make sure it's going to show up correctly. Yep, that's good. All right, so what songs do we have for the wheel? Who has suggestions? Crawling, Linkin Park, easy. That's a winner. I can kill that song. Yes. Okay. Anyone on TikTok or YouTube with a suggestion? Keep in mind, YouTube, you can't hear the music. You got to come to Twitch or TikTok for that. Ooh, Last Night by the Strokes. Yeah. I like imagining if I lived in New York in like the 90s, then I would have been like into the whole indie rock scene out here. The indie rock scene in New York was like wild in the late 90s, early 2000s. Mother by Danzig. Okay, sure. Mother. Okay. Thanks for that follow. That was very cool of you. Sono Rob says, I want to play this game. Get the $45 package, man. Exclamation cheat code in the chat. That'll give you my affiliate thing.
Yormamayan 4 Cud gifted a sub.
Hey! Is that your first gift sub? Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's your first gift sub. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Let's go play drums. All right, let's get the wheel on screen. There's the wheel, and I'm just gonna give it a little spin. All right, here we go. And we'll play whatever song the wheel lands on. Oh, all right. Metallica, Whiskey in the Jar. This was a request from the other day. There we go. Got it queued up. While I'm drumming, if you're subscribed, you can move the lights for me with all these commands. If you're not subscribed, you can use exclamation rainbow. That's for everybody. Or you can just spam the emotes. That's like your applause for me. That's how I know that you enjoy what I do. So let's make it happen. Here we go. Whiskey in the Jar by Metallica. When I say no metal, I mean like no crazy double bass drum metal. This is barely metal anymore. Someone named It's Christmas just joined the chat. Autopilot, engaged! Are we okay? I mean, maybe. Hold on, I don't want to get killed by a random player. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, pyro is dangerous, all right? I can't just be as cavalier as I am in Stanton, you know? Now, just so you all know, I did not have cruise control turned on. Cruise control was turned off, yet when I came out of quantum, my ship was still at full burn, full forward thrust, even though my joystick was not pushed forward. Has anyone else noticed quite a few problems when it comes to your ship's thrust and cruise control issues since Master Modes came into the game? I feel like Master Modes ruined so much of the flight mechanic in this game. Now, this question's only for joystick people. If you're a keyboard and mouse person, your opinion doesn't matter here because it's not going to be applicable to you. Man, that was, yeah, definitely annoying. But I saved it. I saved it. We're fine. Yeah, it's not just you, Rogue Knight. New players, this is the jump gate. This is how you get from Stanton to Pyro. The 2 star systems we have now in 4.1 Alpha Star Citizen patch. And it's beautiful. If you've not seen this yet, get ready. It's an experience. All right, we're in. Now all you have to do is steer clear of the edges and these like center, I don't know, gravity anomalations or whatever those are. I don't know. I don't know what the science here is, but just don't touch anything. Let's call them death pillars. Actually, dude, they don't hurt you very much. If you hit them too much, you will get kicked out of the wormhole. But I think you should take way more damage. Like, your ship should be almost crippled if you hit these, I think. Steiner on TikTok agrees with me. Master Modes ruined my flight experience. Yeah, man, okay. Not the only one. Potatoes. I always recommend the same joysticks. VKB Gladiators. I think they represent the best price to performance available on the market right now, as long as you live in a country that can get them from China without incredible imports and whatnot. Taxes, which we all know is a thing that is happening soon. So, VKB Gladiator is about 135 US, but my other suggestion for a cheaper is the T16000 by Thrustmaster. Okay. Sweet. Now that we are safe in the warm embrace of Stanton, let's jump to... Oh. We really need to get these hotkeys back. We used to have hotkeys for zoom in and zoom out on the map. Double-clicking stuff used to do things. CIG needs to give us back those map shortcuts. They really sped up that gameplay. Is there any way to keep cruise control on your ship when you leave the pilot seat? They changed it. You used to be able to have cruise control keep your ship moving when you got out of the pilot seat, but CIG changed it. I don't know why they did this. I want them to put it back. If I'm in cruise control, I should be able to get up, do whatever I want, and have the ship keep moving. You know? just joined. Welcome to the show. Spawned in Area 18, and I'm wondering what you recommend doing to get me some money. All right, man. Well, what ship do you have? Because what ship you have drastically will determine what I tell you to do. Oh, Merman, that's a new key command. Pressing C to cancel your route? That's awesome. CIG added some key commands to the map, but they got rid of our double-click zoom. We used to be able to double-click right to back out to the normal map, and then double-click left to like zoom in somewhere. They got rid of those, which is annoying. Decoupled works when you're in 0G for a cruise control replacement, but it's not good to do that when you're on a planet because you will also lose altitude at the same time. I think maybe it's just the double click away frog they got rid of. I think it's just the back out one. Marmon just got some gladiators. Way to go. Way to go. Good choice. Very good choice. Eldon, again, that only works in 0G, not on a planet. And I'm always trying to find things that work everywhere in the game, you know? It's annoying when you have to have one method to do something in one part of the game and another method to do something in a different part of the game, you know? It creates a lot of like awkward, like if this then kind of situations. The Avenger Titan is a great ship. It's one of the best starter ships out there. It's a little dated now that we have the Intrepid and the Cutter in certain ways, but it's still a really good ship. Best eye tracker? Easy. Tobii eye tracker right here. The Tobii eye tracker 5 is what I'm using. You can have it set to be eye based or head look based. I have mine to be mostly head look with very little eye look because when you have it set to your eyes, you have to be really careful where you look because the camera will always be floating away from you. It's kind of weird to get used to, but it also works for tilting, which is pretty sweet. It's a little guy that sits below your monitor, has 4 IR LEDs on it, works like that. It works in lots of other games as well. They are not flashing at me in real life. They're only flashing because of the frame rate on this camera. You can also use Track IR, but then you have to have this thing hanging off your headset. I used Track IR for many, many years in Elite Dangerous and this game, but I find Tobii Eye Tracker to be the most convenient because you can just turn it on, look around, and then turn it off with a key command. I use a little hotkey on my left hand pinky down here. That's my activate and eliminate, if you will. Tobii eye tracking. Okay. Tobii is expensive. That's a fact. It still feels like future tech when it works. Like, you can use Tobii on your desktop to like move your mouse places, and it feels like the future. What does your camera overheat? Can you try again? Are you talking about in-game stuff? I'm confused. Assist in defending site. Let's do that. Start off with a little bunker mission. Maybe Blozy, is that your name? Blozy? Maybe Blozy's talking about real cameras, like IRL cameras. I have 0 cameras overheating because I have learned how to figure that shit out. I used to have a lot of trouble with 2 different cameras overheating. My GoPros, these are all GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. They used to overheat a bunch until I learned how to make them not overheat. And so did this guy. My Sony Alpha 61000 used to overheat until I figured out how to solve it. If you want the answer to those things, just ask. Ah, you do want to know. Okay. So the way I stop my GoPros from overheating is by removing the batteries from the GoPros, putting them in the linear 1080p mode, not the highest 4K mode, and only using the manufacturer supplied USB-C cable with a 5-watt USB charger at the end. That fixed all my GoPro problems. And the same thing with this camera. With my Sony 61000, I removed the battery. I'm using a dummy battery. I'm running the camera at 1080p, 60 FPS, and not 4K, because the higher you run your camera, the more it has to work and the hotter it's going to get. And if you are streaming on any platform, 1080p is what you're putting out. You know what I mean? So why go to 4K? So drop it down to 1080p and see if it still overheats. Let me know if that helps. I could spend 20 more minutes on that answer, by the way. Okay? Do you use sticks for everything? No way. No way, my guy. I only use flight sticks for vehicles, flying and ground-based. I use keyboard and mouse for all FPS aspects. There's nothing against using this for FPS in the game, but I would feel really bad. I would feel not good. You know? But I guess if you practice it, you can be good at it. If you practice, you can be good at anything. How much for my flight sticks? They were free $99 because I work with VKB. They sent me these as part of our partnership together. I have never been paid any money by VKB over the last 4 years, but they have given me 2 pairs of joysticks and some other flight sim equipment. But these are about $300 each. Four kilometers out. Am I going to get shot at? Let's do a quick buzz by. No. Looks like the turrets are off. Beautiful.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Beautiful touchdown in the Corsair by Drake. Always turn your engines off whenever you land. Eldon Post says, I just had 3 ads. If only there was a way to watch the show and not have any commercials. Man. Maybe one day there'll be a way. Wink. Remember, you can always use Amazon Prime to subscribe for free if you pay for Amazon Prime. The bathrooms have no purpose yet in the game, so I just dropped my empties in here. There we go. Oh, it didn't put it in there. What? All right, whatever.
More_caffeine_ gifted a sub to the Elden Post.
Yo, everybody, look at this. More caffeine. Sorry about that. More caffeine with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, dude. Very cool of you. Thank you. Immersion. Immersion. Let's do a quick setup check here. So I've got my tractor beam. I've got my med gun. I've got my parallax energy rifle. I've got my sniper. Only a 3x scope on it, but you know that'll be enough for in here. Ship recommendation for a crew of 3 noobs. Yes. Ships include Mercury Star Runner, 2 turrets and 1 pilot. This ship, the Corsair, has 3 turrets and 1 pilot, but really right now it's only 2 turrets and 1 pilot, if we're being honest. The Constellation Andromeda, 2 turrets, 1 pilot. Another good choice. The ship is supposed to be asymmetrical. The Millennium Falcon is asymmetrical. Anybody with another 3-person crew ship suggestion? Oh, 400i? 400i, 2 turrets, 1 pilot. But of all those ships, I think the Connie is the best. Constellation Andromeda. How much is the cheapest version of this game? Every version of the game is the same, but what ship you start with will be different. $45 is the cheapest way to get into this game. I suggest you get the Aurora with that package. If you put exclamation cheat code in my chat, you will get my affiliate code. That way when you sign up, you get some starting credits, and I get a little pat on the back from CIG. And eventually some free ships, but probably not. Can you earn every ship with gameplay? Every ship except for the newest one. Whatever the newest ship is normally not available in-game until 2 patches later. So for example, you can't buy a Polaris in-game right now until the next patch, but you can earn... Oh, God! Is he down? Go down! Sometimes I get too caught up answering questions to play the game, you know? It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Oh. There we go. My favorite sniper is the scalpel. It hits the hardest. This gun's crazy awesome. The Parallax Volt rifle. Hey, that's a friend. A new follow over on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, I want that sniper ammo. Hold on, give me that. Thank you. Can I put a scope on this? Is this scope going to be compatible? I don't know if it is. It is. Beautiful. Much better. There we go. Way better. So for real, from the beginning, how long does it take to become competent in this game? Is the game beginner friendly? No. Nope. The game is not beginner friendly. I suggest do not do the tutorial. It's usually bugged. The best way to learn this game is to watch streams like mine 5 days a week. Join a Discord, also like mine, link in bio, and be inquisitive, be patient. Figure out the way the game works so you know how to fix things when they break, because everything in this game breaks. Nothing ever works the way it's supposed to. So you need to know how something works in the game so you can figure out the workaround to actually do the thing you want to do. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. The game within the game. Yeah, exactly. Sick Beard says, trap the wizard. Thank you. What's the thing on my hand? Oh, it's the thing we're giving away right now. A Delta Hub wrist rest. Exclamation giveaway in my Twitch chat or link in my bio. They're one of our newest sponsors. I've been using this thing for 9 months. I am absolutely in love with it. As a old musician and gamer, I have bad wrists and fingers. So this stuff is super helpful for me. I love the way it attaches to my wrist so I can use the gaming mouse the way I normally would. Just like normal, but keeps my wrist straight and much more ergonomic. Now these tracking beacons we have right now, this is a side effect of when the NPCs would get trapped inside lockers and elevators and you wouldn't be able to finish the mission. So after you take down a handful of the enemies, you get markers on them. Oh, that was a perfect shot. I'm pretty sure CIG will take this away once we get on-foot scanning. Let's use the lightning gun on this last guy. It all seems a bit complicated. Yeah, the game is complicated. It's one of the most complex video games that's ever been created. Like, Star Citizen is basically like 3 full put-together AAA games in one. There's a reason no one's ever tried it before. There's also a reason it's crowdfunded, because no other way of funding a project like this would have ever made it this far, you know? Any other AAA game would have been forced out the door before we even got this far, you know? Someone would have come in and been like, nah, it's gotta go, we gotta ship it. But we don't have this yet, cut it, you know? They would have cut so many features and just launched the game. That's just a fact. Reed, you can type exclamation specs, I believe, to get a pop-up of all of my components. Look at this purple Coda pistol I found last night when we were doing the contested zone runs. This is like the most powerful pistol in the game. This 50 caliber, it's epic. Daniel says, I have 300 hours in No Man's Sky, but I yearn for this game. I mean, No Man's Sky is a great game, dude, but this is a very different kind of game. You know? This game is very different. That happens sometimes. You try to put a gun in your backpack and it falls on the ground. You just pick it up. Now move it to the backpack. Then move the other gun back to my back. There we go. No Man's Sky is a great game. Really is. It's just not on the level of this game. This game is a completely different animal. Ooh, I want that scope. Yeah, there we go. Way better scope now. FS9. Can I fit that in there? No, I cannot. But I want the FS9, so I'll put this in my bag and put the FS9 on my back. There we go. Learning to fight with the inventory in this game is quite a pain in the ass, but, you know, you'll get it eventually. I believe in you. I believe in you. What's that, a DVD player? Right? What do you think about the referral rework? I am irritated. Because do you know how hard I have worked over the last 4 years to get any referrals on my channel? I've worked very hard to get any referrals. And knowing that they're going to take them all away is kind of irritating. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I always tell people this. Don't get too into any one thing in this game because everything is going to change. We still have minimum 2 years before this game is done, out, finished version 1. You know, like, don't get too married to anything. Oh, that guy's got FS9 mags. Okay. I'm a bit of a loot goblin right now, if you're wondering. Where do you get the backpack? I got everything I'm wearing at a bunker just like this one. This is a full armor set that you can get from these bunkers, including the backpack. User on TikTok says, what joystick is better? The Turtle Beach Velocity, the VKB Gladiator, or the Wing Wing Ursa Minor? I have never used any of those sticks but one. And the one I've used is the VKB Gladiator. And I am going to say, in my opinion, the VKB Gladiator is the best joystick of those 3 choices. Because 1, I've used it. I know it. It's user serviceable. You can open that joystick up, change the springs, change the buttons. I'm pretty sure Turtle Beach does not allow that. Wing Wing might. The Wing Wing might. It depends on if you can get that for a good price or not, you know? If anyone in the chat has experience with the Wing Wing or the Turtle Beach joystick, please hop in the chat and help out our friend User33. You gotta get a name, my guy. Come on. Bruce, I am so sorry you are without power. That sounds rough. I use VKB joysticks. Right now I'm using the Gunfighters, but I used to use, oh my God, sorry, loud. I used to use the Gladiators. They're on the desk behind me. Didn't mean to blast you with the music. The music was still set to the full volume from when I was playing drums. Remember when the autopilot kicked on and we almost crashed? Hey, Dane, you want to see the whole room? Here you go. Here's the room. This is my spare bedroom in my little Brooklyn, New York apartment. I have crammed 11 cameras into this room, including 5 on the drum set alone. Here's some more. Here's all of them. Oh, Doc Holliday likes the wings, but you've got some fancy ones. Those sound expensive. Our friend on TikTok is definitely not talking about those. If they're comparing it to the VKB Gladiator, then they're comparing it to like a $135 joystick. Building this studio didn't actually take me that long. I think I probably built it within 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe even less. Getting everything perfect, though, takes a lot longer. It's like incremental, you know? You fix one camera, you fix one light, you fix one audio input. That takes way longer.
1012K activated the Prime sub.
10,
Keep up the
12.
good work. Greeting from Germany.
Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's engines on. Retro thrusters go. You gotta love the animations in this game, right? So smooth. You have to love flying spaceships, and you need to love science fiction in general. If you don't yearn or dream of being your own, like, hero in a sci-fi story, then you're really not going to enjoy this game. And you're going to be like, what's the point? Why would I want to play? Like, you have to have that yearning inside, you know? If you want to know about everything in my studio, you can add it up yourself by going to my kit page because almost everything is there. !kit in the Twitch chat will bring up a full link to all the equipment I use with Amazon affiliate links. So if you buy something, I make a couple dollars out of it. Because look, being a full-time creator is not easy. You have to hustle every single revenue stream possible. From sponsors, to the chat, to Patreon, to donations, subscriptions, and beyond. And post videos every single day, which I do. Please follow on social media if you can. And disregard that Partner Plus button. That was a mistake press. We already hit Partner Plus for the full next year. We do not need that anymore. Let me move that button. Let me move that button so I don't hit it by accident again. Okay, fixed it. What's on my Patreon? It's another way to support me. I get a higher revenue share than on Twitch. I need to get back to focusing on Patreon. I used to do vlogs every week. I need to get back on that tip. Thank you for reminding me to do a Patreon push. We've been trying to get that Partner Plus back, and we just got that back like 4 days ago. How old are you? How old are you? How old do you feel? How old do you look? Oh, we're having a good time here. All right. What's your favorite game of all time? Wow. That's a rough one. Favorite video game of all time? I got a lot of years of loving video games here. I don't think I can give you an answer. I literally cannot give you an answer. But you know what? I have a couple answers for you. Favorite game as an adult that affected me more than any other game? Elite Dangerous. When I say I was obsessed with Elite Dangerous, I mean it. I played it every day for, I don't know, 7 years. Countless hours. I wasn't even streaming the game. I just loved it. Right? So that's adult me. Kid me really loved the Mega Man series, Mega Man 2 specifically. Favorite OG Nintendo game, probably Mega Man 2 or maybe Double Dragon 2. I love that one. Streets of Rage 2. Lots of sequels. I guess I loved. I really like The Binding of Isaac a lot. That game came out in 2013, and I still play it. My wife and I are still trying to complete every objective in The Binding of Isaac. We played together. We are both very good at that game. She is incredible in many, many ways, not just her Binding of Isaac skills. Let's do one more mercenary mission. One more. I have no idea, Rokami, if that particular Hurston Executive Elite armor is still able to be gotten from NPCs. I think it is, but I don't know. Oh, it is. There you go. Thank you, chat. It truly takes a village to know all the answers to everything in this game, because everything is always changing. Oh, the music in the background. This is my Weather Channel playlist. Exclamation song in the chat. This one's called Feelings of Satisfaction by Ocean Shore. It's quite a bop, if I'm being honest. I'm going to start it over. It's so good. Let's hear it again. Having a bit of a routing issue here. This is the Millionaire in Miami in the 80s soundtrack. Facts. Oh, there's a game I loved. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. It's probably my favorite PlayStation 2 game. Do you recommend No Man's Sky or Star Citizen? For most people, No Man's Sky. Most people can't handle this game mentally or like hardware computer wise. But No Man's Sky is easy to handle and it's easy to run, you know? No Man's Sky is a very good game. There are reasons I don't like it as much as this, but it's a good game. Rab, did you go mining in Pyro on a planet or Stanton on a planet? People have told me that mining on planets in Pyro is back, but mining, hold on, I don't know who that is. They're not moving. Hammerhead? Hold on. Oh, that's Apollo. My buddy Apollo coming in one of the biggest, baddest warships in the game, but he's alone. He's definitely alone. And we're buddies, okay? We're friends. But if you got 5 friends, dude, that ship is a war machine, all right? 5 friends and a hammerhead will just destroy Back in the, maybe like a year or two ago, before the C788 cannons got nerfed, if you put all C788 cannons on a hammerhead, you were destroying anything and everything immediately. They were way too strong. Like, way too strong. Oh, Rhino with a copy paste for us from Spectrum Forums. Talking about a surface minables fix for when? Hot fixes could go up as early as next week. Okay, cool. Good to know. Name in game. What do you think my name in game is? I'm going to give you one guess. That's like when someone's like, what's your Instagram? What do you think it is? What's your Twitter? What do you think it is? What's your Blue Sky? Again, what do you think it is? I've got it together. Okay? What's your social? 8675309. Slick. Smooth. Perfect landing. Greg with lots of emojis in their name. What is it? Fire Chili Radioactive Greg. Gregor. Great use of emojis there, my guy. Exclamation Specs will tell you all about my computer. Rokami, don't take it the wrong way, but I don't take friend requests from people I don't know yet. Join the Discord. Talk with us. Become a member of the community that we know and understand. Too many bad actors out there, you know? Once you're a friend of mine, you can track me anytime in the game, anywhere. Something I think CIG should change for the future of this game. You should have to add a button on someone that's like, can track me. Cannot track me. Oh, hold on. I need to dump extra stuff in a box on my ship. I do not use Thrustmaster joysticks, Nick. I used to. I used to be sponsored by them a couple years ago. But for the last 4 years, we have been all about VKB. Exclamation joysticks in the chat will teach you all about what I use. I'll even show you my desk right now. So you can take a look at it, you know? Question for anyone in game. How the hell do I put stuff in this box? I just realized I have no idea. Oh, you have to hit the open button there. It glitches out. Has anyone used one of these tiny SCU boxes lately? I have not. As soon as I hit that, it freaks out. Hold on.
Pro Feeder League has subbed for 42 months. It's been forever.
Hold on. I think somehow I fixed it. Did I fix it somehow? Somehow I fixed it. Now it says external. I don't know how we did this, but it worked. Pro Feeder League, 42 months. Incredible. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Why can I not put these guns in there? There we go. Oh, the guns are just falling onto the desk. So I haven't used one of these boxes to do this in a long time. It doesn't work. It says it could fit the weapon. If it has lots of space, interesting. All right, well, this was a waste of time. Bringing this box was a total waste. I should have never done this. And now all my stuff's just on the ground here. This was an absolute waste of time. Good to know. Nobody use those 1/8 SCU boxes. It's just a waste of time. All you're going to do is get pissed off, and I get pissed off enough at this game. I don't need this in my life. You know what I mean? Hold on. If you asked a question, I'm dealing with typical Star Citizen bullshit. So, give me a second. And thank you, Pro Feeder League. What I wanted to do was empty my backpack so I could put other stuff, like, in the backpack, but it's just not functioning correctly. So we'll just have to do it like this. I don't like to use the gun rack in the ships because the gun rack gets glitched very often. When has this game been about logic? Saying the guns are too long for the box. When has there been any logic in this game? Okay, it looks like having it on the ground worked. Having it on the ground and hit open has given me the options I wanted it to do. That is good. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Don't hold it in your hands. That's the trick. Do not hold that tiny box in your hands. Put it on the ground. Okay. It's like every single patch you have to learn new bullshit. Like, that's what's so annoying about this game, is that every time you think you know something, it's been changed. You know? You're like, oh, that's how it works now? Okay. Okay, we can put some more mags on here. There we go. Now we're good. Now I feel confident going into the mission. Let's get healed up real quick. Pro Feeder League says, do you still have a weekly get-together with the org? Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Everyone, say hi to Apollo.
That was the plan.
One of our buddies. I'm not doing a regular scheduled, like, play with everybody thing right now in the game. I do want to bring those back in a way, but I don't have, like, a schedule right now. You know what I mean? It's honestly a lot of pressure to like do a regularly scheduled open to everybody event. And it's challenging to manage. And I find myself spending so much time managing all the people playing in the game with me that I end up ignoring chat more. And then I worry about the engagement level of the show for that day. You know, so it's tricky. But don't worry. We will do more of them. We will bring them back. We had a whole crew last night. But you can join whenever you want. Pro Feeder League, you can join anytime you want. You don't need to join during the open everybody things. Anyone with multiple months subbed can join anytime. Like that's, come on. Last night we were doing CZs. It was awesome. I got some sweet stuff last night. Boom. That's a one shot right there. Healing up. Yeah, this sniper is way better than the AO3. I like it a lot more. Would have taken 2 shots for sure. Fantastic and Fruity says, I want to say Zenny is actually an amazing brand. I know, dude. Like, I am actually really excited that Zenny is one of our new sponsors on the channel. That we're doing custom sunglass giveaways next month. Eyeglasses, sunglasses, prescription, or otherwise. How cool is that? You'll be able to make any frame you want. Soon. I'll be announcing that stuff soon. For now, you can use my affiliate link, !Zenny, in the chat. Gunplay has gotten significantly better in Star Citizen. It's still not like where it needs to be, but like, are you watching the footage right now? Moving in. Hell yeah. This gun rules.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Amazing, right? The NPCs are still pretty out to lunch. That's a fact. The NPCs are still not great. They're way better than they used to be. A lot of it is the server FPS is low. Like, server FPS in this game needs to go up significantly. That's where a lot of the problems land, I feel like. That same sniper I'm using is in this box over here if you want it.
Oh, okay.
The LR or something? P6LR. So the problem with the NPCs in this game, if I'm being honest with you, in terms of their, like, playing against them, is that the server FPS is too low when they're being too good. So when you have a bunch of NPCs that are good, the server FPS is so low that they move awkwardly, like they're almost like floating in a way, or like skipping, so it's hard to track where they are. They also need to update the awareness of the AI. Like, they've done a good job of making it a little bit better, but they still have a ways to go until the AI like respond the way a player would, based on sound or movement. But they do shoot back now. They do use cover. They will revive teammates. They'll flank you. They're actually pretty good at flanking. They will go quite a distance to like chase you down. And these are all good things, you know? It's weird to see the game so smooth. I know, dude. My gameplay is smooth because of small optimizations in the game. My incredible gaming PC powered by AMD. I use the 9800X 3D CPU. I'm running 64 gigs of RAM. Turns out I'm not running 128. That was a mistake. And I'm using a variable refresh rate of 120 FPS on my capture card. And my screen is running G-Sync at 240 hertz. So it's much smoother because of that new variable refresh rate that I enabled. Thanks to my buddy Apollo right here, who told me that was a thing. I've been really enjoying watching my clips lately because of how smooth they look. Like, my clips have never been so smooth in this game because of my machine and the variable refresh rate on my Elgato 4K Mark II capture card. That's the older model. They are sending me the 4K 60 Pro to replace it. Should be here hopefully in a few weeks. This is the hammerhead, everybody. Apollo, can we fit the Ursa in there? Oh, wait, no, I have guns in my ship. Never mind.
I think we can.
No, I just realized I have a bunch of guns on the rack in this one.
Yeah. Can I just heal up really quick?
You want to ride along, or do you want to fly in the hammerhead? Oh, yeah, heal up. Go ahead.
I go with a hammerhead, yeah.
Hammerhead's a great ship, you guys. It's a really good one. Did they give the Corsair pilot all the guns back? Yes, but there was a couple compromises that had to be made. They made all 4 of the front-facing guns and one of the wing guns smaller. So they made them smaller. That's the compromise that we had to deal with. Oh, look at that. Apollo closed the door for me. What a homie. Look at that. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Take Gath says the wing size 4 was a bug. Okay, so I haven't checked since the PTU. That's actually good to know. That makes way more sense. I never understood why they changed that. I was like, what's this? Why is that a thing? All right, let's put this gun on the ground. Place it right there. Now let's get this tractor beam out of my bag and put that tractor beam on the rack. Look at this. All these items have been looted from bunkers today. Shotgun, sniper, tractor beam. Yeah, that rules. What is your opinion about the new Mirage ship? Oh, you mean the one that looks like a TIE fighter? TIE Interceptor? I love it. It's great. It doesn't have as fast as maneuverable thrusters as its little brother, the Fury, but it still has great guns, really good cockpit like views. And it's the only heavy fighter in the game that actually lets you have a bed, have room to walk around, storage. Like, it has all the niceties that you normally do not get with a heavy fighter. Most of you are going to buy it because of Star Wars, obviously. Look, why do you think the Scorpius sold so well? Star Wars. Look at those thrusters. So I'm pretty sure the Corsair got an audio pass on this patch. That's why it sounds so good right now. In my opinion, at least. How many likes to shave the beard? There's no amount. There's no amount of likes for me to shave the beard. This is my image, you know, in more ways than one. $1 million? I'll do it. How many likes to shave the head? I do that every day. Any amount of likes. How often do you fly the Freelancer? Basically never anymore. There really are no minimum specs for this game in the alpha state that it's in, but I would say minimum things you need are 32 gigs of RAM, a solid state drive to install the game on, and the most modern CPU you can have. Yeah, Yogi, do you know what my shirt is? Like, it's a Joy Division joke, yes, but do you know this place? It's in Vegas. Incredible art, space, experience. It's where the TwitchCon official after party was 2 years ago when TwitchCon was in Las Vegas. It's so cool. There's this interactive grocery store that's like a grocery store run by aliens, and all the products are fake, and there's like portals through the walk-in fridge, and there's this whole other dimension behind it. There's all these different experiences. It's by a company called Meow Wolf. Let me show you some images. Hold on. We got to Google this, because I don't think I'm explaining it very well. Here we go. So here is the fake grocery store with all fake products. Here's like the alien control room behind the grocery store. There's bars, there's arcades, let's find, what if I just Google images? Oh yeah, here we go. This will be way better. So this is outside. Let's go back. Oh, here's another, like... Oh, now we're getting package deals. Yeah, just Google it. Omega Mart. It's incredible. Area 15 is the official name of the place. So cool. If you're in Vegas, go there. They have other locations as well, like around the country. Meow Wolf. Fantastic Fruity's been to the one in Denver. Yeah, sweet. Advice Duck was also in Vegas for TwitchCon 2023. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a really good time. My Vegas TwitchCon experience was crazy, everybody, because here's what I did. I flew to Vegas on Wednesday. I went to the partner party, which happens Thursday night. I spent Friday at TwitchCon, went to the party that night, and then Saturday morning, I was up at 5:30 a.m. to go to the airport and fly to Los Angeles so I could go to Star Citizen Con in LA. Our very own Pandemanium from our channel picked me up at the airport. I went to the con, spent Saturday and Sunday at the convention. Then I flew back to Vegas, met my wife at the same hotel that I was checked in at the other day. And then we got married in Vegas and spent a week, kind of a little honeymoon time there. And that was my Vegas TwitchCon, CitizenCon wedding experience. And it was awesome. I need the shortest of little breaks. Give me like a minute and a half. Let's get some questions in the chat for when I get back. Okay? Hold on.
Let's see if Ender catches it when he gets back.
You guys know these Cliff Bar minis? They're great. Oh my God, Jake! $25 dono. Thank you, Jake. That is very kind of you. Very generous of you. Thank you. The only thing I lose on that dono is like 1.5% for the PayPal transactions. Cheers to you. Thank you. I'm going to go play drums. Jake, what do I play? What do I play, Jake? Tell me what song you want. Respawn. When I get back from drums, I'll break down every single element of what I make on Twitch. Because, one, I don't make that much for how much I work at this job. And two, I'm all about transparency with all of you. So, what does Jake want? Jimmy Eat World. Beautiful. All right, I can do that. Do you want the middle or sweetness or bleed American? Which one you want? Jared, the game's going to be buggy until it comes out. It's way better than it used to be. I mean, I play it every day, but Bleed American, all right. I love this record so much. Okay, everyone, I'm going to go play drums. Here's the deal. When I am playing drums, you can do things like spam emotes. That's like your applause for me. If you're a sub, you can flash the lights, exclamation lights for all the commands. Everyone can do exclamation rainbow, even the non-subscribed people. You'll subscribe later, right? Yeah, you'll do it later. I know you will. All right, let's go. Here we go. Imagine if I wasn't also hitting Stream Deck buttons. I'd be even better. Oh, we got a sub! Sir Child, thank you, dude. I could play that entire album right now. No skips. Every song on that record, because it's one of my favorite albums of all time. Jimmy Eat World, Bleed American. I think I listened to that album pretty much every day when I was like 18 years old. Yeah, that's a fact. How long have you been playing drums? 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music where I played everything from jazz to Latin, rock, pop, punk. I've been in over 12 different bands. toured all over the world. I play in a band right now called Stop the Presses here in Brooklyn, New York. A really, really cool ska and reggae band. Like, the band is awesome. And it happened so random. A friend of mine that I toured with in 2008 was like, hey, man, I got this band that wants me to fill in, but I can't do it. Do you want to do it? And I said, yes. And they're awesome, and I love playing with them now. Please follow. Consider subscribing. If you like what I do, I'm also on all the social medias. There's all the links. Your likes, your comments, they help the videos pop off. Thank you. And thanks again, Jake. $25 dono, everybody. The biggest dono of the day. No one's going to beat that. No one's going to beat that dono all day. You're going to be the leader. I can feel it. I already know it. Thank you, Jake. Lights? There we go. Let's shout out G Fuel right now. They've been one of my sponsors for almost 4 years. You can save using code ENTERPRISE at checkout. Today's flavor is Blue Bomber Slushy. It's a caffeine-free flavor. I prefer the caffeine-free hydration stuff these days. This cup is like epic. Look at this Witcher metal cup. Pretty sick shaker, right? Exclamation G Fuel in the chat. I just don't need caffeine usually during the stream because I'll drink the caffeinated G Fuel in the morning before I go to the gym, and like it's still in me, you know what I mean? Smirky says, I'm curious about the electric drums. Are they not as loud as regular drums? Can someone throw out the command for the acoustic drum clip on TikTok, and then we'll watch it? I think it's exclamation acoustic drums, maybe? Or unplugged drums? Oh, there it is. Hold on. So, if you ever wanted to know what my drum... Hold on. I have to do like a capture thing. Select two objects that are the same shape. What does it think I'm a bot? It does. It does think I'm a bot. What is this? Two objects that are the same shape. None of them are the same shape. Look at this CAPTCHA. Select two objects that are the same shape. Oh, the X's. They're different sizes. Oh my God, so dumb. I despise these CAPTCHAs. What is the deal there? So stupid. Okay, let's bring this up. Here we go. Drums sound like in real life. Here you go. Let's make some noise, chat! This was filmed by my wife from the stairway. Drums, acoustic cat bystander edition at the old apartment. There you go. That's what they sound like. They are some of the greatest electric drums ever made. They cost so much money. Like, they're the most expensive instrument I've ever bought in my life, hands down. But I live in an apartment. They are probably 1/10 the volume of a real drum set at the volume I'm playing. Like, you can play drums soft. They don't sound like rock drums. I could tap on a real drum set and be fine. Okay? But like the volume I'm playing at just now, like I could not do that in my apartment. You know what I mean? And great news, everyone. Great news. After not hearing back from Roland Drums for over a year, they finally got back to me. It turns out both of the people I worked with left Roland and did not tell me they left Roland. So I've been left in the dust for over a year, wondering if I pissed them off somehow, wondering if they stopped their program. And I've been emailing like every couple months. I've been emailing and they finally were like, no, we got new people. We're so sorry we lost you in the shuffle. Let's get you back on board and we're going to do some new stuff with Roland now. So I'm really excited about that. I'm really happy. But I'm trying to stay relaxed because they let me down, but I'm still happy. All right? So it's hard to work with these huge mega companies. Like a mega company like Roland, they own Drum Workshop. They own Latin Percussion. They own Boss. They own Pacific Drums. They are a conglomerate now. And the same people who play with, like, I don't know, Shakira and Lady Gaga are the same people that talk with me. You know what I mean? So like I understand I am low on their list of people to speak to, but I am glad they finally got back to me. I want to fly a smaller, zippier ship, I think. Actually, I need a crew. Who wants to... I need a crew for this ship. I want to keep flying this, but I need some gunners. Who would like to help me out in this situation here? Willis, Fleet Commander. You got the jobs. I got 2 turrets. They're both for you. I'll meet you at Everest Harbor. Or I'll just go to ArcCorp. Willis is already there. I'll go to ArcCorp. I'll go to, what is it, Bajini Point? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to break down streaming for you. All right, dude. I'll break it on down for you. The highest part of my revenue scale, like of everything I do, gifted subscriptions. Gifted subs make up like, I don't know, probably 50% of my take-home income. Then come reoccurring subscriptions. Then come assorted sponsorships. Elgato, G Fuel, one-offs. We're doing a one-off sponsorship with Delta Hub right now. Patreon is another one. Donations through Streamlabs are another one. And I am now making about 3 times what I was making last year at this time. My Twitch payout for last month was $3,500, which is the highest I have ever had for Twitch payouts. It's been that way every month for the past 3 to 4 months. And that's huge for me. Which means all in all, I'm making about $4,000 a month as a full-time content creator, which is okay. Like, it's not New York City money yet. That's why I'm working so hard. That's why I'm trying to do so much stuff. And that's why I don't feel bad about telling you that, because I'm an adult. You know, like, I'm an adult and I need to make adult money. You know? That's why I work so hard. That's why I talk about stuff. That's why I post videos every day. But I'm still happy because things are moving, you know? Things have been moving up. And the number one best thing I have done to grow the channel is posting videos every day on social media. If you want to do this job and you want to make it a real job, you have to post every single day. Never miss a day. Every day. Now, some of my untapped resources are YouTube. I barely have a YouTube following, barely, outside of YouTube Shorts. I need to start making YouTube videos that actually get clicks. That's kind of the next frontier for me. There's a lot of money to be made in YouTube. Honestly, it's probably smarter to focus on YouTube and then stream on the side. Being a streamer first and a YouTuber second is actually a disadvantage. But it's okay. Live and learn, you figure it out, you know? The trick with YouTube videos, Farva, is the time it takes to edit them or the money it costs to pay someone else to edit them. Because for me to make detailed YouTube videos, I don't know why I air quoted that, I would have to take off time streaming, you know? And I already have a pretty good thing going with my channel, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. So I'd have to remove some of that in order to make detailed YouTube videos. Now, in the past, I tried paying some people, and we got some good videos out of it, but I couldn't afford to be doing that, you know? I couldn't afford it. So my new plan has been to focus on shorts content, focus on TikTok, Instagram, Reels, things I can make on the fly. And slowly start making more YouTube videos that are lifted from my stream content. Not to be weird, ROF, rollful. I mean, I don't even know you. Like, don't make YouTube videos? Like, I am a pretty different content creator compared to the majority of people that make content about this game. So even if I did make standard YouTube videos, they would still be pretty different. You know what I mean? Because I'm kind of a weirdo. But in a good way, right? I realize there's a lot of streamers who are doing YouTube content. So I told myself I was going to do what others were not. And there's not that many people focusing on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram. Like, I've been trying to corner the market, if you will, in that regard. That's why you don't see many other creators focusing on that stuff the way I do. Because look, if you're doing the same thing as everyone else, you have to be as good, if not better than everyone else. If you do something different or focus on an area others are not focusing on, you have now given yourself a better chance. You know what I mean? Because from my knowledge and what I've seen, I haven't seen any other Star Citizen focused creators be as aggressive as me with TikTok, YouTube Reels, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels. Real Farver says, I struggled at streaming a couple years ago. How long did you do it? How long did you work at it? Because I'll tell you right now, I didn't have any kind of job or any kind of revenue until maybe 3 years in. Willis, what's up, dude? Apollo, hey, hey. Here, we can use Discord chat, hold on. On and off for about a year. Yeah, man, you gotta go harder. Like, I get it. Streaming is a ridiculous job that takes so much sacrifice, so much time, so much effort. Like, it's like a unpaid internship, you know? With no promise of an actual job. Unless you make it. And get lucky. An overnight success that takes years to build. You know? Main method for making money in Star Citizen. That depends on what ship you have and what you like to do. For most people, that's going to be bounty hunting, or running bunkers, or delivering cargo, or if you have a salvage ship, salvaging. If you have a mining ship, mining. Oh my god, Fleet Commander says I want to join, but a big branch just fell on my house. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Good luck getting that taken care of. Keep us posted and stay safe, because that sounds scary. Damn. Yeah, Steven the Geek is correct. I struggle with streaming. I'm more comfortable with YouTube, where I can control things. Yeah. Editing YouTube videos is hard. That's a fact. But you know what's also hard? Being on camera for 6 hours or more and being on and being bright and being responsive and being friendly and being patient. That's also hard. That's a unique skill set that pretty much only like streamers and like maybe radio DJs and like other kinds of performing artists have. Maybe teachers, depends on what kind of teacher you are. You know, theater kids, yep. Yeah, that tracks as well. That's a whole different skill set. There's a lot of great YouTubers out there that are terrible streamers. Because that's not the same job. It's a different kind of job, you know? It's like being a live performer who's known for being engaging on stage, and a studio musician who's known for just being good. And that's it. You know? Very different. Now, normally I would want a crew of 3 on this ship with me, but CIG messed up the turret gunner thing down here. If someone sits in that seat, they control these bottom guns or that top middle gun, but the pilot loses these bottom middle guns no matter what. It's a glitch right now. So you're better off letting the pilot shoot those 4 guns plus those 2 wing guns, having a gunner here on this side and having a gunner here on that side. You're only missing that back middle turret, which is honestly the weakest one anyway. So don't worry about it. A quick studio tour, huh? All right, well, here's all the cameras for you. I'll just throw them all up at you. Oh, yeah, Willis. Hit us with that VHRT. That sounds great. I got it. Thank you. Apollo, did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice. So, Willis, when do those new Thrustmaster sticks come in for you? Do you know?
They release on the 16th of April.
Oh, they haven't
so
released
I
yet.
think,
Oh, okay.
I'll probably get it on the Monday after that, I think it is, because I think that's a weekend. I need to double check.
I didn't realize that they weren't out yet. I thought they were out.
No, so a lot of people sort of started hearing about them because the Noobify YouTube.
Yeah,
video.
reviews out. Yeah, reviews.
Yeah. And obviously they're all sort of pre-production sticks.
Mhm.
But yeah, so yeah, no, it's worldwide release as well, so it's the same for me as it is over there.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so everyone, we're going to learn all about the new Thrustmaster sticks all because of Willis. Willis will be our beginning and ending to all the things about those new sticks.
Yes, yeah, I feel like I should start a YouTube channel just talking about the sticks.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes, I will be reporting back.
Wicked.
Mostly in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord.
Still lots of quantum travel nonsense going on in this patch. I feel like the bug has to be related to line of sight locations. Like if the location's not line of sight, I can't make a route to it.
Yeah, I'm hit and miss sometimes. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
And now, oh, go on, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just saying, like, sometimes it works and sometimes it
Got
doesn't.
it. And like right now, I can't even get any open markers. Like I'm hitting cancel, trying to get like, show me everything, you know? And it's like not giving me all of the markers. Like,
Can you jump to the planet at all?
let's try that again. I tried that last time. It didn't charge. This time it's charging. Because yeah, Willis is right. Once you jump in closer to a planet, no, it just does this. It like turns me to the side.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it brings you a little bit closer. But now
Oh,
you have more
weird.
information to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was bizarre. Okay. I assume that was you know, when you try to quantum to something that's too close to you and it just turns the ship.
Yeah, no,
That-
it gets it a little bit closer.
Mm.
Instead of jumping it straight for a bit, it will turn it and then just shoot it across the top of the atmosphere. a
Yeah.
little bit, but you get a little bit closer. But that normally then gets it close enough to bring up the icons. That's one of the fixes I've found at least.
Okay. So I'm just going to use this obstructed. There we go. There's a marker over there. Perfect. Yeah, this is for everyone in the chat to understand how tedious the game truly is and how honest I am when I tell you that like playing this game is about more than learning what to do.
I was just before I started.
See you later,
I was
dude.
telling Apollo and a few guys in the Discord about an issue that I had with my character.
Yep.
That I would run to, like, I'd get to my hangar, my heart rate would be like over 190.
Oh, this
and
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just die. And I couldn't figure it out, and then I'd respawn and I'd be headless. Because, of course. So then I'd have to restart, like log out to menu, log back in, I'd get my head back, then rinse and repeat.
Wow. I haven't seen that glitch in a while.
No, neither had I.
The
I thought it
headless
got away,
glitch.
And then I forgot how to fix it, and then I kind of remembered, and I was like, right, take off all my armor and switch my armor. And that fixed it for me, so.
Nice. I'm glad you figured that out.
Yeah, it took me a while. I was really getting pissed off.
Oh, exactly. I could imagine. Black Lotus in the chat says, I want to play, but I don't have any friends to play with. You should join our Discord, man. Link in bio or in the Twitch chat right now. Pro Feeder League, see you later, man. Thank you for the top dono. No. Thank you for that resub of the day. Top months, 42 months. Thank you. Oh, we got bogeys. All right. What do we have? Another Corsair.
Scorpius.
Yeah. Scorpius, and there's something else. Is that two Scorpiuses? Two Scorpii? Two Scorpies? Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorpii.
Scorpiuses.
Check your guns. Do they work?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just realizing I have the whole HUD the same as in the cockpit. This is.
That's cool.
I can see the speed and everything.
Nice.
I can't even see that display. It's just a blank box.
Okay. Yeah, that is Star Citizen.
Here, let's go for the weakest ship first. There's a Cuddy Black down here. Let's go for that one.
Two of the ships just blasted like quantumed away.
Oh, my missiles just went right past him. Lame. Forgot how slow this thing is. It's definitely a big boat. There we go. And the shields are down. They're getting all red. And we just blew off a wing or so.
Oh, there's Scorpions behind us. Scorpios. Scorpiuses.
Did we get that? Is that Cuddy down? Is he?
No, but I think he's having a hard trouble controlling. what
Got
he's
it.
doing,
We'll
so-
just leave him alone
I
then.
think he's down.
It looks like my left side wing shield is down. I'm going to move away for a little second. Kind of put different shields towards them. All right, dead ahead, we got somebody. Scorpy? Yeah. I'm going to run away for a little bit. Let these shields charge up. Okay, I'm going to flip around, put my front to them because they're about to rip through that back shield. I'm going to run a little bit. All right, there we go. Shields are coming back up. Almost at full shield again. Nice. Oh, right side shield's down.
We got that Corsair.
Gonna blow past them a bit. Let that shield charge. Not getting that missile lock sound. Oh, there we go.
I can hear it.
Second, did you hear it more than once?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it about
three times.
Did they say the sound? Missile lock.
Yeah.
Oh, for me, I only heard it the last time. And there's still that glitch happening where if they don't say missile lock, you don't get missile lock. Oh, they're kind of just sitting right in front of us. That's good.
The Scorpion's right on our backside.
Chat, are you enjoying this epic battle? Our front shields are wasted. I'm going to move away for a bit, or put my sides to them. Like, there we go. That's a missile lock.
I didn't hear it.
I only heard it that last time. So weird.
I think there's still quite a few decent issues that they need to really figure out.
Oh. Launching noise and chaff.
It's close.
I feel like none of my shots are hitting, even though I'm on the pip.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Like, that's why this is taking so long. I'm kind of like firing off the pip, trying to see if that helps.
But they do take damage.
They are
But
taking
not
that.
as
I
much.
felt like this is like the fight we had with the Polaris the other day, where it just felt like none like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Connie, there we go. That Connie just was not dying.
Oh, I remember that fight. Yeah, that Connie seemed invincible. There we go.
Nice. Goodbye.
There we go. There, that was a pretty epic battle. Damn.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
they were doing pretty good.
Yeah, that was, what, 4 ships? 4 NPC ships versus us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two Scorpio.
Yeah.
Cutty Black and a. Shall I find another one?
Yeah, totally. Wonder what's up with my weapons, though. That was really bizarre.
I think it's decent. I think there's a decent thing still, to a certain extent. It's like when you go into a bunker and you see those like the nine-tailed guys like jumping around like they're going out of fashion. And you're just shooting them and nothing's happening to them.
Yeah. Cheeseburger on TikTok says, is the Corsair the best ship in-game for an everyday driver? I mean, it can do a lot of tasks in the game. It's good for cargo running. It's good for combat if you have friends. Not good for solo combat. It's good for moving vehicles. It's good for pirate gameplay. Can't go salvaging, can't go mining. They can pretty much do everything else. So as long as you're okay with not being able to fight alone very well, great ship. And the wings do this. And that's cool. You know? Let's see if I have a mission as well. I'll look.
It's weirdly our last one isn't updated to say it's finished from it. So
Oh, the one we just did?
yeah. that's why I'm still at the marker for it.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Scan area. Go.
In fact, he's behind us.
Oh,
Turn around.
what?
He's still floating behind us. The marker's still there.
What?
Your guys' server is not joining also.
Yeah, maybe it's our server. Oh, hello, Panda.
It's throws.
So I don't see him anywhere. Are you seeing them?
He was sort of up in the air, like just above the atmosphere. So if you level
Okay.
out ping straight ahead from where we are.
Yeah,
Sort of that direction.
Oh, over there? Okay. I'm hitting my radar
population's
pings.
Slowly dropping as well.
Not seeing anything.
I
Oh.
think the servers maybe.
Hold on one sec. Yo!
Urfin Rider joined the Enders.
Everybody. Urfin Rider. Tier 2 subscriber. You're the first tier 2 of the day. Thank you very, very much. Streaming is my full-time gig. I make 70% out of all those subscriptions. Thank you. There's additional perks on our Discord channel for subscribers. I have some subscriber-only channels, including a channel where I clip and screenshot all the most out-of-whack comments I get on social media, which is a lot. That's for subs only. So you can see that channel. All right, I'm back. Any clue where that enemy is?
No, I think
We just ignore the mission and move on?
yeah, I think that's probably the way forward.
Yeah. You don't think they gave us someone on foot down there to take out, do you? Because there is a cave down there.
No, because it was definitely the one. It was definitely, we shot him. He was in the Corsair.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, I'll just untrack it, and hopefully it won't keep like tracking that same mission over and over again, which is annoying.
That is very annoying.
Let's see. Any mercenary missions to do here? What's this? I haven't done these new data theft missions. Are they the same as the old? Let's try it. I haven't done these yet. I think they're the old, like, skimmer ones, right? Like, locate, destroy the satellites. I assume it's the same. Let's track it and find out.
I've not done it, so
Yep.
yeah, only for science.
Remember those missions with the fireworks? Do you guys remember those? They would, like, launch fireworks when you shot them. They were like little satellites.
Oh yes, yeah. Yes, I do remember them.
Those were cool. I also used to really like those missions where you would like take the box that was a little satellite and like put it outside and the wings would open up and it would become a full satellite. That was a cool box mission variable we used to have.
Yeah, that's cool. The ones with the fireworks that you're talking about, they used to be like my go-to. Like every time we had a refresh, they were like my starter missions because they were like 50k a go.
Yeah, they were easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy to do and made money and they were fast. Looks like that glitch where it auto tracks random missions is still a thing. I had to switch my mission track in between those two. Okay, so now we have to scan and find the little data skimmers. I'm assuming they're these unknown things. Can you guys scan from the turrets?
No, we can't.
But you can go into scan mode and then not be able to fire, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the ping does not show up, but I can see turrets. I think it's just not showing up, but it does the ping.
All right, so we need to find 3 satellites.
Yeah, I can join another server fine, but for some reason your guys' is locked.
Oh, weird. Okay, well, after this mission, we'll just leave. We'll go to menu. Oh, I got a...
Oh, there is something.
We got a... That's an enemy. Is that a... Oh my god. Is that a Idris?
No.
No, is that Buccaneer?
The
No,
the
it's not.
the,
It's
ho-
not.
Back there.
Yeah.
the hollow is weird looking on my screen. Oh no, it's just a mining ship.
Upside down.
Yeah.
Passport.
Yeah.
Little prospector.
Yeah.
nozzle.
I was like, what is that? I thought that was a railgun for a second on the end of there. Alright, I found a satellite.
The mining beam.
Imagine that was an Idris. I know. What a cool, sneaky mission that would be. That would be cool if there was a mission for like new players that had an Idris there, but it like won't fight you unless you like bother it. And let's blow these 2 up.
Yeah, I don't think that Aurora's gonna last long.
Whoa. It's pretty fast though.
Yeah.
It'd be zipping. Oh, it's got like a Ninetales paint job on this thing. Too bad the like cargo grid with the mining pods are broken. Otherwise, we could take them on.
Whoa. Who's shooting these missiles? Oh, there it is.
All right, I'm gonna move towards these satellites. The little Aurora is fine.
Just like a little gnat.
Yeah. Is this game hard to get into? It says Bastilia. Yes. Quite. I would say it is the most notoriously challenging alpha video game of all time to understand and enjoy and play. Your best bet is to join a Discord server like mine and watch streams to learn about the game. It's only $45 if you want to get involved, but your machine's going to have to be very powerful. And you're going to have to be very patient. All right. I got the satellite in view. Got it. One satellite down. Headed towards the next. Oh, and we got more enemies here. There's actually quite a few enemies for this. Each satellite's got like 3 or 4
they are
enemies.
still following us from the previous one.
All right, so I guess we'll stop working on satellites to fight a bit. Whoa, someone crashed into us there. I think.
Yeah, they did. Oh.
The ram.
Ramming speed.
Oh, there we go. That one's down. So I figured out why my pips were being weird. It was one of those fire group problems. So my fire group was set to a different amount of guns than what I was actually firing. So now when I target somebody, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I get 6 different pips in a way. Kind of a pile. And they're different distances. I want CIG to color code the pips to fire groups. So like fire group 1 is like maybe a yellow pip, and then fire group 2 is like, I don't know, green, you know?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Some way to understand which is which. I forget how Elite does it. Does Elite do it with colors or shapes?
No, it's numbers, isn't it?
Numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I used to be able to use like, you know, plasma accelerator for the slow shot and then like lasers for the other shots. Just fine playing Elite.
Yeah, I did like the way that they implemented different groups on Elite. It felt natural.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. Especially when you're using the plasma accelerator with something else, because that weapon was such a slow moving projectile that you'd have to like one time that while you were hitting a ship with the energy weapons. Oh, hold on. Prime sub. Hey. Thank you.
Young Khajiit activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Khajiit, for linking your Amazon Prime and Twitch together to subscribe to my show. Thank you. That's free if you guys didn't know. If you pay for Amazon Prime, you get 1 sub every month for whoever you want. Keep the Change says, damn, this game looks boring. Oh, if having multiple people on a ship in an open world game where you can fly between dozens of different planets and moons in 2 different star systems in one of the most detailed vehicles ever involved in a game is boring to you, this game is never going to be for you. Move on with your life. Fortunately, there's many different kinds of video games. Oh my god, the satellite! Did you see it? Fireworks are back.
Yep, the fireworks.
The fireworks are back. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Love that. Yeah, man, there's different video games for every person out there. Like, what kind of games do you want to play? There's one for you. This game is very specific for a very specific kind of person. The kind of person that wants to play this is fucking blown away by the fact that you can use joysticks for 6 degrees of movement. You know how rare that is in a game? Incredibly rare. There's like 4 games in the world that can do that. I don't know why I'm getting so heated about this rando on TikTok, but I am passionate, you know? I think it's charming. Nice job. That mission was fun. We actually had quite a few enemies to fight there.
Yeah, they were only sort of small starships, but they kind of swarmed.
Yeah, they did. They kept swarming us, which was cool.
I was thinking, you were saying about the fire groups color coding them with the solars, because they've got the DJ buttons, haven't they?
Yes.
You can color code, so you could have a color coded button to each specific fire group. That'd be cool.
Exactly. Oh, another Prime sub. Thank you, Sir Barbeta. Thank you very much.
Sir Barbeta activated the Prime sub.
All right, now we'll go to a station and then quit to menu and we'll get Panda involved. There we go. The Buccaneer is a ship I have not flown in a long time. I feel like it's pretty out of date. I don't think it would be a stretch to say the Buccaneer is out of date in this game. Have you guys used it recently?
I flew it just before. I was flying it as my main sort of light fighter, just out of nostalgia more than anything. In the last, just before 4.0.
Okay.
It's okay. Quick, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I think the outer hull's made of tissue paper.
Yeah, that's what chat was saying as well. Okay.
It was king until the most recent pass and balancing. It was just so fast because it had interceptor tuning, so it was like you couldn't catch it.
Yeah, exactly. It was very quick, and I think because it was quick, that's why I liked flying it. So it wasn't too bad to fly, but yeah, taking it into a fight was a bit hit and miss.
Ender, how do you take down a comm array? It's a great question. You have to fly to one and physically go inside. So at the top of every comm array is a little hole in it. You have to EVA inside there. You're either going to have to go in and abandon your ship while the ship gets blown up by the turrets, or have a friend drop you off. If you have a Geo Mech, you could just jump out of a ship and let that ship fly on by. We did that the other night, which is pretty awesome. Once you get inside, you're going to need one of those crypto cards, Tiger Claw, something like that. Put it in the slot, and then just keep following the prompts to hit the buttons. And then you can turn off the satellite at the end of those prompts. And then you can do all the crimes you want and not get a crime stat. Do we still have that mission in the game to disable the comms array or turn on the comms array? Is that still happening?
I think you get one to turn it back on. I don't think we need this, area blackout or whatever mission is there. But I think if you turn it off, the one to come, give you friendly permission will pop up.
Ender, it's right in front of us. I can see.
Oh.
Like if you just.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. It kept trying to route me to the sun and back.
I noticed that, and I was like, I can see it from my turret.
Perfect. Thank you.
Over stream. Sorry, Panda. Didn't mean
Yeah, no, that's good. So what Panda was saying is that if the comm array gets turned off, there will be a mission that pops up that says, "Hey, this comm array is off. Can you go turn it back on for us?" But there used to be a mission to turn it off as well, and it would give you a free crypto card. You'd have to land at one of those junkyards. Okay, everybody, we are going to land the ship. Then we're going to do a little server hop, go to menu, and hopefully our next server is going to be running better than this one. This one's running okay, but like My buddy Panda can't get into the server. There must be something going on there. So we'll figure it out. Hey, that's another follow on YouTube. Thank you, Ray. Really appreciate that. The wings are kind of tall on this thing. Got to be careful when you're flying in. Oh, see? That's what I was talking about. We're fine. It's fine. Nah. I wish there was some kind of like sensor in the game to tell you how tall that is. You know? There is nothing in the game to help you with that other than third person and look. And that makes it a very hard ship to land in these fly-in hangars. Very easy vertical takeoff landing hangars. But these are a little more, you know, you just saw it. You saw it. What's the best mission to earn money? Well, Kurt, that depends on what ship you have, Kurt. And what thing you can do over and over again. Do you guys think the weapons I have on the gun rack are going to persist through our hop?
Yeah.
They should.
Okay, this will be a good be a good test. Because I've been collecting guns at bunkers today, and I have some sniper rifles, some shotguns, some ARs, and a tractor beam. 5 of them right here.
Quite the armament there.
I used to do this. I used to run bunkers and fill up my my carrick, all the gun racks in my carrick, like all the pistol slots and all the gun slots. It looked really cool until you take off and hit an asteroid that wasn't there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I haven't done it in a long time because in previous patches, I would always have them get glitched. Like you couldn't pick them up. They would get stuck on the ship.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe 4.1, today I'll try and see if those stay on the ship and are usable, and if they persist after we store the ship and server hop.
Science.
Yes, for science.
I want them to bring back that accidental bug where if you have all those slots loaded and you store the ship, it like locks it like a loadout, and then when you claim it, it gives you all those guns and stuff.
Oh yes, I remember that.
That was a pretty interesting bug.
All right, stored the ship. I'll go set my spawn here at this station. Right now my spawn's on my Ursa in the back. Then I'll server hop to menu.
Menu.
Hold on one sec, you guys. Question from the real Farva. If you have upgrades installed on your ship and your ship gets destroyed, do you get the upgrades back as long as you stored the ship after putting on the upgrades? Or if you put the upgrades on using the actual Moby-Glass situation, you will have all that stuff on your ship again. But if you tractor beam a gun off your ship and put a new one on and then get blown up, you're going to lose that. So always store the ship and then call it back up if you want to make sure that you save whatever state you have for your ship and your guns and your coolers and your engines and power plants and all that stuff. Okay? There we go. Malcolm. Hello there. First time chatter. Haven't played in a while. Is the game playable? I mean, you're talking to a dude who plays this game 5 days a week on camera with 4,000 hours in the game over this span of 4 years. So for me, the game is incredibly playable right now, but that doesn't mean it's going to be playable for you. You know? I don't know about your computer. I don't know about your temperament. You know? Because every time I say something like, oh, not playable with this build, someone's like, oh, it plays great for me. You know? So everyone has a different experience in this game always. If you already own the game, boot it up. Give it a shot. And if you want to make some friends, join my Discord. Here's the link. Always double check to make sure your spawn worked. It did. Current Bajini point. Perfect. Now let's quit to menu. Covery, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I'm going to take a short little bio break here. I'm going to let everybody have an opportunity to pick what song I play on drums. Here's how it works. You're going to make as many words as you can using a little game called Words on Stream. Use the Twitch chat to play. Whoever gets the most words, I will play whatever song you want within reason. Meaning I know how to play it, or at least I can fake it. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I believe in you. I believe in you. Nice job with that word. Good job. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, wow. Okay. I thought 117 viewers was enough for this. I guess not. Sorry. Non-vented, you get to pick the song. Non-vented, what do you want us to play? Look, sometimes Words on Stream pops off. Sometimes it doesn't. Public school is my excuse. Oh my God, too real. Okay, Foo Fighters, we can do that. We can do that. Let me get out of my hab here. Go downstairs, and then I'll play a Foo Fighters tune for you. Okay, says I finally did it. I got joysticks. Way to go. Way to go. What joysticks did you get? What'd you get? T16000s are great, man. I used those for a very, very long time. Like, for the better part of, like, 7 years or whatever. I'm pumped for you. I think Star Citizen is a more fun game to play with any kind of joystick. In my opinion. So, awesome. I'm pumped for you. All right, we're going to play some Foo Fighters right now. Old Canadian Gamer, welcome back to the YouTube channel. Let's see. Let me pull up a Foo Fighters tune. I want to play All My Life. That song is great. Yeah, let's play All My Life. I like that one a lot. This one's for the winner of our Words on Stream game. Non-vented. Let's do it. God, this song is so good. Taylor Hawkins, R.I.P., incredible drummer. God, right at the end. It was so good, and then bleh, ruined the take in the last, 5 seconds? Look, it's challenging for me to go from like video game mode to like drummer mode immediately with like no warm up. That's probably one of the hardest things about this weird job I've given myself, is that when I go to the drums, I'm like on, off. It's like a light switch, And sometimes that's a hard song. That's a tune I need to usually warm up more for, But still give myself a A-. And you should give yourself a follow on my social media channels. That didn't really line up the way I wanted to say it. But hey, the links are in the chat. Yeah, okay. Yo, look at this crew that's assembled on the couch while I was playing drums. Look at this. Right here. Look at this crew, huh? There we go. Cleric says it's so much better watching you drum while look at you guys bobbing your heads. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the head bobbing that was happening here. That was making. This is so dumb. No, I love this in the chat. You're so much better live. When I watch the VODs, I can't hear the song. Yes. Do you know why that is? Because if you put copyright songs in the video on demand files on Twitch, you will get copyright strikes, demonetized, and if it happens 3 times, your whole channel can get banned. So I use a thing called VOD track. It's an OBS feature that lets me have one specific audio mix for the live show and another audio mix for the video on demand file. Exclamation VOD track in my Twitch chat will give you a tutorial on how to do this. And it is essential if you want to stream and have music that you like playing, but not have that music make its way to the VOD track. This is also super helpful for all of my clips I put on TikTok and YouTube and Twitter and Instagram, because when I save a clip, I can extract what audio I want and leave audio I don't want. So then I can legally add music on TikTok and other platforms to the clips that originally had other music in the background. Did you know all that stuff? If you did, this must be your job too. But if not, I hope that was helpful. Okay, everybody.
Oh, hello.
So this is a new server that Panda found, I assume?
Yep, it's just, I don't know what it is, but...
Nice. Let's see, how many people do we have here? 3 plus me? Willis, Apollo, more caffeine.
I think you guys are where Tressler or...
Yeah.
Bajini?
Wicked.
Over there.
All right.
Alright, yeah, I'm over at Seraphim, so...
Okay, cool.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I will.
Yeah, so you guys are just shooting stuff up, looked like?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't catch the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, you're cool, man. We were just pew-pewing in the Corsair. I was mainly just checking to see if it would save things on the gun rack. and it has been so far. Let's see if it worked after this. Oh, hold on one sec. What's this? Sep God with the Prime sub? Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. That's incredibly cool of you. Streaming's my full-time gig. When you subscribe, I make money in the job and it makes my life better. Thank you. I love talking about streaming technology and all that stuff. So if anyone has follow-up questions about that whole VOD track thing, I can speak to it more, you know? And other things like that to protect yourself in this data world. You know what I mean? Like, Blasey!
Blazy activated the
Or is it
prime
Blazy? Huh? Blazy sounds better than Blasey. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for hitting that Prime sub. Now let's see if the weapons kept. They did! Yeah, the weapons are still here. Awesome. Beautiful. Can I pick one up? Let's see. If anyone needs a gun, I got a bunch on the rack over here, including a multi-tool as well, or a tractor beam, I mean.
We need to find like all poders just to fill that top row as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the pistol rack.
Perfect. Let's do that. Let's get a bunker mission then. Why not?
That's my plan.
All right. Clear out PAF. Let's do it. Platform. Platform clear out. All right.
Oh.
Sharing it right now. Sweet. So I think this will be on a planet, right? This will be like one of the planet-based satellite stations.
You gotta read it.
You gotta read
I
it.
told you. Elliot told you, man. You gotta read.
Ah, read. I got so much to read. Look at all this chat. I got so much chat to read.
It'll tell you if it's the laser platform or the one of the alignment facilities.
Okay. Let's find out.
It's a platform alignment facility designed to communicate with the nearby OLP, which is the orbital laser platform. So it is it's the one with the big dish, yes.
Ah, satellite dish. Beautiful. I'm willing to bet someone in the chat has not seen these new locations. This is part of the whole align and mine event that's happening. Align the satellites, turn on the mining laser, and then mine the rocks inside the new cave that is formed by the mining laser. So in this case, we're going to go to one of the ground facilities to clear out baddies. All right. 22.9 gigameters. We're not getting a route by looking at it. I think I need to I need to like actually route it. That was weird. My Mobi-Glass automatically went to the mission thing, and that was very strange. I guess I'll just go to Aberdeen. It's not liking what I'm doing. Doesn't like me going to Aberdeen either. Okay, we got to circumnavigate. But no, it's right in front of me. Doesn't make any sense. What the? Oh my God!
Whoa.
We just got rammed. We just got rammed by something, I think.
I heard an explosion.
Yeah, we just lost a wing. We lost a wing. Our wing is gone. I don't know. I don't know what we hit. We weren't in quantum yet. We were about to.
I swear to God, it wasn't purposeful. And
I see gunfire out there.
I think I stream sniped you.
Oh, caffeine ran into us.
Wait, was that caffeine flying by us? I was flying in a straight line.
1,000 years dungeon.
I was flying in a straight line. It's okay. We can go repair. That was hilarious. So weird.
Yeah, the ship looks interesting that way. I like it.
Yeah, we lost that wing.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, sir.
So, Caffeine, how fast were you flying? I didn't even see you. Were you at top speed?
Question.
Were you trying to like... Go on.
Yeah, I was in quantum mode, waiting for you guys to take off, and yeah, that was my bad.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. It happens. It used to happen a lot in this game. Like, we used to be afraid to fly near each other. Like, many years ago when the, you guys remember when the Argo Cargo won Ship of the Year? That's how bored.
I know what you're thinking of with the desync
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, that's how bored we were. Yeah, we all voted for the dumbest ship in the game. And then we tried to fly, I want to say 25 or 30 of them from orbit at like Everest Harbor down to the planet. And just flying those 30 ships in a straight line down to the planet, like we lost like 15 of them. I think
it was impressive because the flames going across the ships.
Oh.
But you'd also see the odd explosion of the odd ship as they hit each other.
I think the original clip or the clip of me reacting to the clip is still in the chat. If someone does Argo Fire, exclamation Argo Fire, I think that'll bring up a bit where I am reacting to it and I'm singing Flight of the Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, I'll pull that clip up once we land.
Oh, I should have brought my stuff. I had like 3 blades and a bunch of cards. Oh well.
I left my one card number 4 in Pyro.
Oh no, these are different. So they're
Oh, you
there's
mean
3 alignment blades.
Oh, those. Got it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can use them at any one because they're not labeled at all. It just says PAF maintenance or PAF security or whatever. I think the only card that matters is the like activation card might be specific to the location.
I don't think it is. I think it just says laser activation card.
Oh.
I've got one, so I didn't bring it.
Yeah, I got like 3 red security cards and it's getting components and stuff, armor. I mean, yeah, you don't even have to do the laser stuff. You can literally just run around, get the cards, and loot the loot rooms when they respawn, and you'll get like a ton of stuff. The red rooms in the middle are where you find the rare guns, the energy weapons or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty. I mean, if you can lock down a location or at least drop some people off, like you'll hold it for as long as you can fill your bags.
Do we want to do a Pico Ball search here?
Only if it's an aid shelter is where they spawn.
So they won't spawn other places. All right.
It's not random.
Have they changed the item pool at these locations yet? I don't know if there's any reason to.
No, there's nothing good here, really.
Okay.
I mean,
There can be. I found armor and stuff. Yeah, it depends. It's random.
Okay, my wings are back.
You have nothing better to do. It doesn't hurt to run around. Arriving at the site soon. Who's where, doing what?
Cheddar says, have you gone through the wormhole in a fighter? I mean, like a small single ship? Yeah. I went swimming in it too. If you eject, you can then swim around in there. You won't die. All right, let's see if we can jump here now. I'm still not getting any marker.
Just navigate to Crusader, I suppose.
Yeah.
If that'll work.
There we go. We are going up here to Hurston. There we go. Now we're getting a marker. Oh, my radar's got this crazy line. It's like the line from the route, maybe? That was weird. Yeah, there's...
It's bugged. Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Hold on one sec. Alpha Crazy says, I don't watch lives for long periods of time, but I can respect your effort for the quality of your setup. Much respect. It really shows how much you appreciate your craft. Thank you, Alpha Crazy, for seeing what I do here, you know? Like, I put a lot of myself into this channel, and I put a lot of effort into the channel. Basically, everything we do here is something I wanted to see another streamer do. Like, when I was getting into watching streams, like 7 or so years ago, I was like, this person does this, I like that. This person does that, I like that. And I just wanted to combine all those things that I wanted to see in a stream to see if anyone else would want that, you know? Because not many people want a space game that's also a sporadic live concert. on drums. You know, that's a rare, weird thing. And I know that rare, weird thing hurts my views sometimes, but I know it also helps my views other times. I think I'm so weird or different that the people that like what I do maybe are like it more, are maybe more invested in like being a part of the show, you know? Because it speaks to a very specific kind of individual, you know? Because the drums are me. Like, that's the most me thing there is. When I told my friends 6 years ago I wanted to stream, everyone was like, oh, you're playing drums? I was like, no, I'm going to play games. And they're like, why? They're like, why would you play games when you're like a professional drummer? You know? Oh, I forgot to show the clip. It's a stupid clip. It's real dumb, but I will show it now. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show it now. Stop that music. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is 4 years ago, everybody. I've been streaming Star Citizen for over 4 years now, which is crazy. Here we go. Here's me from the past. I said, here's me from the past. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
The flames. Yeah.
Here it is. Argo cargo. Argo cargo. Argo cargo. Argo cargo. Every one of these flames. Yeah. This, my friends. Yeah, there you go. So that was a big deal for all of us back then to be able to do that together. I think a bunch of them exploded before I made this clip. Once we got to the planet, I think we had a demolition derby, like ramming the ships into each other. I think that's how we ended it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, demolition derby. We're still not getting the route I want. Let's just go to Aberdeen. Can I please route to Aberdeen? Oh my god. The routing system in this game is driving me insane. Is it gonna work? Thank you. Whew. It's quite a sneeze. Convinced on buying Star Citizen, says Alpha Crazy. Well, you already have the name for it. You're crazy for alpha games? That's what this game's all about. Please use my affiliate code !cheat code in the chat to get that code there. This game is a PvP and a PvE game. We're about to go to a location right now that's going to have both NPC opponents and maybe player opponents as well. It's one of the newest, hottest areas in the game. A group of 3 satellite dish stations that communicate with an orbital mining laser platform above the planet. Right there. Top of the screen.
Oh, yeah, it's
okay, everybody, I'm back. So first thing, let's look for ships. See if we have any hostiles to contend with.
There's some guy called Panda.
Yep, I can see Spiny Whiny down there is wanted, but they're with us.
Is it Spiny Whiny or Spinny Winny?
Spinny Winny. Spinny Winny. spiny whiny sounds like a metal band.
Yeah.
They both sound like that. It's just very, very different genres.
Yeah.
Metal screamo.
There was a random hornet sort of just below us. That's always at the other one.
Yeah, for those in the chat who don't know, once you do all the activations down here to turn on all the satellites, you can turn that laser on up there and it will literally laser a hole in the ground, a cave. And it sounds like dubstep when it goes off. It's pretty incredible with the sound.
You can see where the hole is to the right of the ship. It's sort of in that direction.
Where?
It's closed at the moment.
Smoking, just in front of us.
Oh,
Smoke down there.
that smoked
That's
area?
hole.
Ah, okay. Got a random wanted or red Scorpius down there.
That's Spinny Winnie.
Oh, that could be Spinnies.
that's-
Okay.
That's his ship.
They're all lined. The hole is open as well. Interesting.
Hole's not. Is it open now?
I think so.
It was not open. There you go.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do.
It's just, I think there's like a decal over it.
Yeah, maybe.
But the turrets are on, so somebody's working on it.
There we go. See if that back door is okay. We're on kind of a
I
hill.
love what they did.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Nice.
I love what they did with the Corsair.
Yeah,
Like adding those guns in the wing.
great ship.
Got a blue card.
Anyone needs guns, go ahead and grab them from my rack.
Did you reset your spawn here, Ender?
No, not yet. Thank you for
I
reminding
think you
me.
did
You
not.
can set it
Yeah.
to the Polaris if you want.
I'm right here, might as well.
You don't have to run to a station.
Okay, there we go. Is everyone off? Willis, you off?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm off.
nice.
I'm just shooting some bad guys.
Alright, I am going clockwise from this building, so please don't go counterclockwise and loot the buildings ahead of me. Thank you. That was-
Hey, you guys
that's
have a
my
mission?
Mental note. No, well, yeah, actually, Ender, I think you have to reshare.
Oh,
it,
okay.
but If you
Hold
don't
on.
have a Foxwell intro, you might not be able to get it done.
Hold on, I can share it.
What?
Sharing it now.
No, I had a actual intro.
Nice.
Well, I did it.
I'm getting shot.
He's
Purple
down.
Imperial Odyssey helmet. Anybody wants that?
I'm just imprinting a blue key card over by me.
Oh, nice. Right next to you, Willis. How'd you get in there?
You just jump. You can
Oh,
actually jump up.
aha! You
up
can
here.
mantle. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. Nice. I do really like these locations a lot. They've done a great job.
Just keep an eye on your oxygen and heat levels.
When we go inside these buildings, does it reset it or no?
Um,
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I avoid the Aberdeen one because of the temperature.
Red card.
So is there any need to go into the blue doored areas if we've got blue key cards?
Oh.
On top of the building.
Yeah.
Another one. No, shooting guys. One more.
I'm gonna heal up.
Dead.
Yeah.
They were actually like laying down up there. Like, they were like prone. Which I've never seen an NPC go prone before.
Holy shit.
So that was pretty sweet.
So I might check out one of these. Oh, there's a nice corner over here. One of these blue doored rooms. Ow.
How do we get in here?
There is a way back. So you open the blue door and then crouch around. So if you follow me, we can go
Oh, okay.
check on that printer. So I've got that blue key card that I got out of that other room.
You picked the wrong guy to screw.
They don't like me, do they?
Ah,
so
this
key
door.
card. Yeah, we open this one.
Cool.
Remember, in the middle, don't waste one of your security cards. You can mantle up through the admin window. The one on the left, if you're coming from the front, you can mantle up behind the card.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. And then you come over here, Ender, and go through that hole, and you can go and print.
Ah, sweet. Nice. Very cool. Beautiful. Lots of stuff in this box, too.
I was going to say there should be some decent loot.
What is
around.
SRT? Is this the mega salvage gun?
Yes.
Yeah, the big handheld salvage thing. Cool. Can that fit in my backpack? Let's see.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, awesome. Railgun ammo. Oh, there's a Bore Max. That's interesting. Like mining gadget.
You know, those will click to the bottom of your bag. Did you know that?
No. Whoa, that's awesome.
Apparently
Yeah.
The hotkey to get it is 5, like your med pen. It'll go med pen. It'll go salvage beam, Bore Max, med pen.
Yo. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know that was a thing. Chat, did you all know that was a thing? That you could put the gadget on the bottom of your backpack? Hey, don't look at my butt. All right, don't look at my butt. Look at the Bore Max. Don't look at my butt.
Yeah, now you got a glowing butt.
Sweet.
Yeah, they really put those devices in these loot. Like they're everywhere in these places.
They should have modules also, like ship components.
Yeah.
Lots of cool, lots of cool things here. We got food, more of those salvage things.
I'm just setting my spawn in your Polaris, and then I'll join you guys.
Tiger Claw.
Got the red, got the key card.
I've got one of those salvage guns as well, which I've never had before.
I've never used one. Yeah.
That's how you draw wee-wees on the side of somebody's ship. Does anybody want an Antium armor? I already have this one. It's an Antium armor chest maroon. Oh wait, no, it's a helmet. Sorry, you can't have it. Never mind. I lied.
Don't get my hopes up. I haven't got any NC yet.
Oh, maroon chest? Wait, chest or helmet?
No, it's a helmet. I need the helmet. It matches.
Oh, yeah. I just got the helmet last night. Well, this morning. I got the helmet this morning before I went to work.
I'm sorry. I had to get people's hopes.
I'm missing the chest.
Yeah, I just got the chest earlier. Nice. Yep, helmet and chest. Dope.
If anybody got the jet helmet,
Coming to you. I don't think I've seen this one. Are you wearing it right now?
I just put it on, yeah, but I'm in the security room.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Mont Arroyo undersuit.
Where do those shots come from?
Just over by me in cafe.
Okay, coming.
Oh, grenade.
Grenaded. Ah.
Got another blue key card here.
Oh, nice. And there's lots of great loot here too.
Yeah, they're great locations.
Almost
every
every
time I come down here, there's somebody who just wants to fight in the air. So.
Yeah, like almost every box I've opened up has like either like a decent gun or ammo or a crypto key, med pens. The stuff that you have a hard time finding in bunkers now, I'm finding all of it here already.
Yep, and the NPCs will have a chance to have like, you know, sub-flare custom helmets and stuff like that. Like the what are they called? The modified versions that the Ninetales wear or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm just checking to make sure the key's on the wall in there. Yep, okay. I'll open this door.
Oh, I didn't realize this place was all bombed out down here either.
Yeah, so this is where you put the cards in. So you get the batteries out of there, obviously. That's
Yeah.
the batteries. But you put the cards in here for the to align it.
Can we take this battery out right now?
Yeah.
The Star Kitten helmet and an Overlord.
We should take this, right? Yeah, I'm taking it.
Anybody want like Star Kitten helmet?
I don't have a stock anymore.
Come and get it.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, so Chad, this is one of the batteries you need to turn on the laser up there. I have not actually inserted any of the batteries yet. I've just kind of shown up after that job was already done. I appreciate how humongous these batteries are. Like, that's actually pretty awesome. For size, there's me.
1 million phone recharges.
There's me for 1 million phone recharges.
This is bottom one right here. And if anybody wants an electric one, there's one on this rack right here.
In the admin room?
There's handheld salvage? Yes. You can use an attachment for the multi-tool, the one that I have, or you can use that big gun that I just found in the crate. I'll fire that thing off after I store this big old battery. Also, I can go cool myself down. What's the temperature you hit when you pass out?
Like 240 or something.
Got it. Yeah, I'm at 216 right now.
What's looting here? Yeah, there's a lightning gun here if anybody wants it in this rack in the back of this room. Behind all of you. There's ammo right below it.
You actually need some ammo.
Oh, I think I might need 1 or 2 mags of ammo as well.
Loki just want to steal all these backpacks on these NPCs. Just have an infinite amount of large backpacks.
Infinite backpacks.
We made them expensive or something.
Yeah.
Pricey.
Yeah, there's another Volt gun and 3 rounds, 3 clips there as well. Somebody wants it.
It's like my rotation aspects of this are not working. And now it's telling me massive.
It gets stuck right there on the ramp.
There is a default Antium helmet.
I need to get my.
The max lift.
Yeah, I need to get the. Once it touched there, it like wouldn't move anymore.
Yeah, it gets like stuck there.
So interesting.
Big ammo box with lots of ammo, but I have a spare Antium helmet. Looks like the default.
I'm gonna call back.
Get it.
That's got to be a glitch between the gravity of here, like this location, and then the gravity inside my ship. That's got to be what the glitch is.
I'd also like to take some of these components back to my Polaris.
There we go.
Crossfield, I would like.
There's more components over here if you want.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
And this is the handheld salvage gun someone was talking about. Hadn't seen before. So if I go, whose Hornet is out here? Is this a random Hornet?
It seems so.
Okay.
No, that's my Hornet.
I didn't do anything to it. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, if he's gonna do anything with flying to someone.
Just putting your name on it.
Whose Drake Vulture is this?
That's fine.
Okay. Oh, shield drop. Never mind. I can't draw on it.
There's this weird issue right now. Components, if you slide them, they have no friction.
I see it. This looks
Which
crazy.
makes it easy to move them.
Yeah.
But it feels a little... I don't know. I feel like I could do some serious exploits with this somehow. They're like just sliding across the surface like there's nothing holding them down.
It's really easy to glitch through doors with your current state if you find a big
Red Warrior needs food. Great call out.
Yeah, I know.
Understand
I
the
know that
reference.
one, but just like outside of that, it feels like I could do a lot of weird stuff with it.
Panda.
Yeah.
Did you enter the security room yet?
I did, yep. We looted it up. We got the cards.
We done them all, security, admin, and the other one.
I don't know what the other one is, but it's already on. So it doesn't
maintenance.
matter. Yeah, I didn't go in maintenance. I don't know what that one is.
That's it's the opposite side of the stairs, isn't it? So it's, I think you did go in maintenance. Oh, you went in comms. Sorry.
Oh,
Comms.
no, yeah,
I'm in
security,
comm.
admin, and comms. Just the 3 rooms.
I went
not
comms and
maintenance.
admin, so I don't know.
Oh,
about
security's downstairs, but literally straight below admin. So that red key card you've got in there, we could get in there and
Oh.
look at the loot in there if you want.
Oh, yeah. Coming to
I
you.
thought you didn't need to go in there. Bottom room.
Let's make sure I have the key card.
It's got some more armor
Yes.
and parallax guns in it.
I have
and
the
stuff like that,
PAF
so-
red key card.
Now you're supposed to enter all 3.
Once I get inside, I'll drink something. Hold on, chat.
So the the alignment card is in there as well.
Yes. Yes.
I can actually see it, so that's where you get the alignment.
Yeah, those 3 rooms have the blades.
Stupid god.
Is there oxygen in here? Let me look. No, no oxygen in here. I cannot
I
eat.
know there's another loot room lower by the like on the back side of that main building.
I love that all you have to do is press F now. If you have the key card, it'll open.
And you see, that's the alignment card straight in front of you.
Aha! Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So I
save that
guess
for another time.
Let's save it, or we can go and see if any one
There's
of these things isn't turned on. We can turn it on with that.
There's an anti armor maroon here. Arms.
The arms? I want the arms. I need it. I have the
Oh,
maroon
God.
set now.
Oh, alright, you've got the rune, so I'll let you have it.
Hold on.
And we got a shield gen, force well,
Apply to you.
heat safe.
Yeah.
That looks like a cooler of sorts.
Try to grab some of those. Just brought the crossfield over.
Oh yeah,
With the
this
player's
Pembroke
video.
exploration suit. Awesome.
Yeah, I found one last night, but I didn't get to keep it because the ship I was in went away.
Can I put it into a box and then carry it back to my ship?
Yeah, you can carry it. Sure.
Let's see.
Also, on the racks here, there's parallax, volt guns, and some ammo if you need any.
Did it?
If you drop it on the ground, you really just
How do I put this Sabir thing? Oh, that's another one. Okay. Parallax ammo. Oh yeah, down there. Sweet. Open inventory. Awesome.
Coming for those arms.
Open. It's so tedious. Open inventory. Swap. Look at it. Drag it.
Oh, there's the parasite helmet over here as well. One with the little wormy eye dude.
Oh, nice. So weird to do this. I have to like click on it and open inventory. There we go.
It's weird. It's weird. If you want to equip it straight away, you're fine. But if you want to store it, it's a real pain.
Yeah, I have to go into all the different modes. Like I've used each inventory mode to do that. There we
Where
go.
Where them arms at?
Is there oxygen in here? Am I gonna die if I? No, I'll.
Big chest.
No, I'll just carry this back to my ship, and then I'll drink inside my ship.
Wait, Panda, where you at?
I just landed.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. I got a dip. But
Oh, okay. Catch you later. GG's.
Open the door.
Oh, you open it for you? Oh, okay. Here you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, is that for me? Follow?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think that's my. And that's the Pembroke. Yeah.
Exploration.
Yeah, I want that. Thank you.
Do they sell the SRT in shops? I assume they do.
The SRT, is that the salvage gun?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been here yet. Is this where you insert all 3 of those alignment cards?
Yeah, if you put all 3, the worms will come out. Like a lot of worms.
Oh, so the worms show up. So
This one is already done, so.
those 3 cards are like the one that I have, the one that I just picked up. Is that the card?
Yeah, I have the other 2 already.
It looks like the alignment blade, right?
Yes.
Got it. So those 3 alignment blades, you collect them here at this outpost.
Yeah, so you get the blue key cards to get into the areas where you can print the red key cards, and you get 3 red key cards, and you go into 3 rooms normally, and then you get the blades off them, and then you put them in that machine. It will align the satellite. It will open the door so you can get the battery, and you also get visited by some worms.
Got it. So someone came here and finished this, but did not take the battery, or did the battery respawn?
It's probably respawned, to be fair.
No, the battery was open already, so somebody took it, and yeah, it will eventually respawn. So.
Okay.
Timer.
We got a ship in the air. He's landing. Avenger.
Okay.
It's fine. There's nothing here.
I am almost to my ship.
So it's either we need to fly around and find which one of these is
Salmon, I haven't done the whole thing alone. I've done it many times, but from different states of repair, like in the PTU as well.
And look and try to find which battery is
Never from start to finish alone.
We're waiting on batteries up there.
It looks like an Avenger Titan is the random ship. I did this whole thing with Ollie 43 in the PTU like a month or so ago, but again, I missed parts of it because there were so many people doing stuff.
I'm gonna go right here.
Dang, I look crazy, bro. I didn't get the legs yet, but I found some maroon Citadel legs. I'm a friggin' tank right now.
Where's the built-in storage inside this ship? Do you guys know?
Isn't there one next to where the gun rack is? Just opposite the gun rack? Are those not?
Yeah, let me try. I've never actually tried before.
You can open the suit locker.
I think it's in the crew quarters.
So the suit locker just opens up. Nothing in there. These are just, yeah, just for show.
I was seeing all the Polaris.
I'll try the crew quarters.
I think in the there's like a locker underneath the bed or something.
No. Oh, loot. There we go. Oh, but I can't. Actually, hold on. Maybe if I do. Oh my God, the view is terrible. But yes. Nope, it's too big. I'll just put it on the ground here. This thing is too big for doing what I want to do with it. I'll just put it on the ground. Oh my God. Oh my God. These boxes are freaking out.
Yeah, well, they're in now. Nobody look at them the wrong way.
Place. There we go. There we go. Now I can go to the Nursa, and that'll top off my vitals. You guys want to fly away? Whoever wants the sticks, take it.
Okay.
We didn't clear the mission, though. It still says clear out PAF. Huh. Whatever.
Yeah, it says we're supposed to kill everybody, so I don't really understand. We've gone around quite a few times, but enemies have respawned, so... I mean, I'm sure there's just some building, but yeah, I don't even have a percentage or anything.
Hold on one sec. If you want to learn about my computer that I use for this game, type !specs in the chat. It's a 4090 and a 9800X 3D with 64 gigs of RAM. But more details available in that command. First time chatter. Ibali? I definitely butchered your name. Apologies about that. That was a success. That was great. Very successful.
Someone go up and look and see how many batteries are open. They have a little light stand beside them. It's either have a green light or a red light. We need 4 green lights. I'm gonna go check half.
So Panda, say that again. How do you know?
So when all 3 of the dishes are pointed up and glowing.
Yep.
With the beam. You go up to the orbital laser platform, and then there's 2 landing pads. On each landing pad, there are 2 battery compartments, and they've got these little like squares around them that have green light posts or red lights that turn green when you put a battery in.
Oh, okay.
So flying by, you kind of quickly look and be like, okay, there's a battery in here, there's a battery in here, that one doesn't have one. So you need 4 batteries, but there are only 3 battery spawns. So you gotta grab all 3, then wait for one to respawn, and then bring it up.
Oh, awesome. All right. I'm looking for these lights. Describe where the light is again.
On the pads. There's 2 pads, and then they're kind of towards the building.
On the orbital station, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Station.
All right. So we're looking at the bottom of it right now.
Yeah, we need to look at the top. So you'll kind of see, you'll kind of notice it. When you get on top, the batteries will either have like a front, the back panel will be open or shut.
Okay.
So we're,
all right. So there's one landing pad.
Yep. Oh, you see those orange ones? You see those orange things?
Pads. Yes.
Orange things.
I see them.
They're closed, so you can see that they're closed. Because normally it'd be open on that side, and you'd have a big gap where the battery's meant to go.
Oh, okay.
So go to the other pad on the opposite side and check to see if they.
So that one's got batteries in it.
Yep.
Okay. So there's 2 more orange things over here. I can't tell from this distance if they're open or closed.
That one's closed.
They look the same.
Yeah, they're both closed. Yeah, the batteries are in.
So that means all 4 batteries are already in. So we're just waiting for someone to use the laser activation card at this point?
I'm thinking they have. Can you check on the battery on the other side of that pad, actually? The one that you were just looking at, because it looked like...
I'm just gonna go around.
Yeah. So the other side of that, yeah, Connie. Oh no, okay, because those lights are red.
Yeah, those are green. I see the green light now.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, no, all the batteries are in there, that means.
Okay.
There we go. So I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm glad there's a little light there that helps tell.
I mean, you can actually go into the control room as well, and it will tell you it has green lights.
Yeah, I've seen the control panel. I've seen that line up before. All right, well then, should we go to a station and store my battery then, since these are all there?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, let's go save it.
Loot as well. I put all mine in the storage in the air.
Nice. Yeah, take us to let's see, where are we near? Are we near Everest? Hurston.
Yeah, Everest Harbor.
Yeah, let's go there. Perfect. Sounds great. I got this weird glowy red light above my head all the time. Is that part of this turret? Is that a glitch?
No, I got in the other turret and it was the same as well.
Yeah, that's got to be a glitch in the ship, right?
Yeah,
Super.
Disco mode.
Yeah, disco mode.
But you also see the whole HUD, right?
Yeah, which is cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That's great.
It's the left turret there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see my turret. I can see where it's aiming. I can see my pitch, the health of it. It's actually really cool. I like that a
Yeah,
lot.
I think it's a glitch. This doesn't look right.
All right, hold on 1 second. Got a question in chat. Okay, chat. Thank you for chilling during that detailed, intense teamwork gameplay. Question was, where did your name come from? Easy. I love Elite. No, so I do love Elite Dangerous, but no, my name comes from when I was playing Elite Dangerous back in 2014, 15, and it didn't have a good commander name. And I was trying to come up with my commander name, what it would be. And at the time, my partner and I were chatting one day, and she was like, you love Star Trek, and you love Ender's Game. True. What if you combined those into a first and last name? USS Enterprise, Enterprise. And that's how it happened. And then I made my name Enterprise on Elite, and then that kind of became my gamer tag for everything, and that's the origin of my name, right there. I've read the first 18 Ender's Game books. I have not read the newest one yet, which is called The Last Shadow. It's kind of the end of the Shadow series, which I really do want to read. I just keep getting sidetracked in my life. The other question was, what about your VKB setup? Type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn specifically about what I use in my setup. These are the VKB gunfighters. I also use a handful of their different modules over here. The throttle quadrant, the SCM, and the general aviation unit. It's kind of my full spread of VKB components. There we go. Nice. Perfect landing. Great landing. Good job. Beautiful.
We made it.
All right. So now I can toss that humongous battery into the elevator. I love how big they made the actual, like, battery, you know?
It's got to be big. Have you seen the size of the laser? I mean, that's quite big as well.
Yeah.
Laser go boom.
Laser go boom. All right, I'm going to move the battery first. Thank you for the follow, Hoozy. Or is it Hosey?
Somebody grabbing this or no? Nobody?
What was that question?
That's fine.
No, the saber and where I'm salvaging the ship. There's a saber with NDB3s.
Oh, okay.
I would, but I'm probably not going to be on long today.
There we go.
I've got to be dead mode tomorrow.
Got it. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Fox. When do you think Star Citizen will come out of alpha? Beta? Well, we don't really know what, like, the beta situation is going to be. Like, is there going to be a beta mode? Are they going to go from alpha to, like, version 1.0? Will there be a short beta? We don't know about that. But I think 2 years. I think this game's going to come out within 1 year of Squadron 42, assuming Squadron 42 comes out in 2026, as they have told us. I think CIG waiting more than 1 year between Squadron, the solo player game, and this one would be a missed opportunity marketing-wise. But if it's not done, it won't come out yet, you know? That's why there's no date.
Really annoyed. I thought my only upgrade was going to have to be those new sticks, but no, I'm going to have to
Nuking my ship.
do a whole platform update. 9800 X3D AM5.
Frick was that?
Yeah, man. Wait, what? Man, are you okay?
Somebody just nuked something over here.
Oh, wild.
Where are you guys?
Are you still on AM4, Willis?
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah.
5800X, which I got because the 5800 X3D came out, so it was doing a really good deal.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, this was when like GPU prices were only just starting to come down. So,
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what the base platform's been for. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
I've been playing Star Citizen for 4 years. So
Yeah.
It's been about 4 years.
Me too. I just went from AM4 to AM5 just a few months ago. Also from the 5950X.
Blow up the Polaris?
Uh-oh. You guys okay?
No. I don't know where everybody went.
The Polaris just got blown up, and my ship is gone.
Are you guys on the
There's
planet
a
still?
bomber. There's an A1 that bombed you guys.
Oh.
Just went to the neighboring site. I don't know where everybody went.
I was down here with you, and I had to go do something real quick. I stepped
Oh,
away
no.
real quick. I come back, and your ship is. I could see the Polaris jumping.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's soft bat though.
And we went up to store the battery and stuff.
Fucking A1, motherfucker.
Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, he just dropped another.
Another bomb?
Yeah.
All right, we can come fight that bomber.
We need a pickup now.
Okay, it's a rescue mission now. Let me put my card in my local storage here.
Never mind, we're fucking dead.
No? Are you dead? Okay, sorry, dude.
Well, I'm still alive down here.
Now I will fucking go. I'm gonna fucking wreck that.
All right, let me put this stuff in storage here.
Are you alive, Panda, still?
No.
Are you just down? Do you need me to
No, I think
I'm
Panda's
still alive.
he might be full dead.
Don't
I'm
stay
still
in
getting a
cap.
marker for him.
His body's still there. He hasn't respawned yet.
Oh, okay.
But if he's in cap, don't stay in cap because people steal your equipped gear.
Somebody get there and give me the name of the motherfucker in the A1.
Yeah.
So
bomber. Just bombing the place. Okay, we'll have to regroup then. So to confirm, Panda, are you full dead or are you like on the planet?
Yeah, but I respawned on the Polaris, so I don't know.
Oh, so the Polaris is maybe still alive or?
No, I don't. I have no idea.
Interesting. You came back to it. Okay, so we'll come.
Missed.
We'll have to come get you from there then. All right. I'm getting in the ship right now.
This is Apollo's hangar, so I don't know if he is.
Oh, that's right. I'll have to. I don't know if you can do it from the Moby Glass.
Hold on.
Give it a try. Hey, look at that. Nice. Beautiful.
I took down the Connie. Yeah, the Connie would have might killed him.
Fleet Commander, I'm glad you were able to repair your roof. That sounded really scary.
I tried to get the bomber, but it dodged, so I hit the Connie instead.
We successfully got a battery from one of the Hawthorne sites and a bunch of other loot, but then Panda got bombed by an A1, so we are going to try to go pick up Panda and see if we can help in the fight.
I'm currently trying to hide from him because I can see my ship, and I'm trying to get to it because it's moving. It's not dead.
Okay, we are jumping to Aberdeen now. Okay, at Aberdeen. Charging up to jump to PAF 2. Eventually, there we go. Okay, jumping. So, Panda, is the Polaris full on dead?
Yes.
But you still could use the medical
No.
facility.
It's done.
Oh, but you came back there
Nope,
for some
I'm gone
reason.
now.
Oh, so you're dead.
Yeah, they left because I blew up the colony.
So I see your marker down there. Are you just down and need to be revived? Or
I
what?
don't know where I'm respawning.
The A1 is still there.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Toe tag. Toe tag is their name.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
Two.
Oh, damn.
But the colony is still alive, damn it.
Yes, there is a second one. So that's it.
Please. I'm off so I can get off this ship.
All right. I don't think we can take two of them. We can take one.
It's an A1. I can't really do anything to it.
Yeah, it can only bob.
They are.
What did you say?
So the colony did go down there.
Do you think we should go attack toe tag?
Yeah, we'll go down and make ourselves known. I think we'll
Okay.
be all right.
Please, they're dropping bombs on me.
Missiles out.
Keeps disappearing.
Yeah, I know.
See him,
He's chaffing, guys.
Yeah.
There's Jeff out. We'll come back to him. He tried dropping a bomb on us.
He's gonna run away. The shields are down. Yeah, he's running away.
It's another ship there.
It's another He's behind us. It's another raid.
Yeah, Zaytath. Oh, we got 3 enemy ships here now.
Yeah.
We might want to get out of here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get overwhelmed quite quickly here.
Jump.
Yep. Yeah, these guys are definitely in a bigger org. They're gonna destroy us. I'm trying to charge up as fast as I can. Oh my god, of course the jump drive didn't work. Oh my god. Like, it charged up and then nothing. So we're dead. We're definitely gonna die here. It keeps changing every time. Oh my god. Jump. Finally! Holy shit. So frustrating. The jump system, so frustrating. We made it out. We made it out. Oh my god. Great job, everybody.
It's also the whole weapons off and all gun just when you switch to nav mode. That's kind of, I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, no one likes...
Can't even fire the turrets.
Yeah, no one likes the master modes change they've made. No one's happy with it. Nobody. But at least we made it away. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back to Everest.
The back door was
They
forced
just
open,
rammed me.
and the
Ursa.
the
Oh
Ursa
my god.
exploded.
Oh, the Ursa's gone.
Here.
Because they were shooting in. Yeah, they were shooting into the ship, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to take us to ArcCorp. If I can. Oh my god. The routing system in this game is making me so angry. You know? Like, it makes me not want to do fun things in the game. Because you have to fight the video game? Are we getting shot right now? Yeah. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. I thought we were getting shot again.
Oh, it's the Ursa is going wild in the...
I was simply
Like, I can't even get a route, like, anywhere. Clear routes completely. Can I go to aerial? I'm just going to go to aerial because aerial might work. Yes. Cool.
We're just cleaning up the cargo way.
Thank you.
The wheels.
Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you back there. Just throw the wheel away.
Whatever this is.
Whee!
Bye.
Thank you for cleaning up. Appreciate that. Thank you guys.
And are you still on planet?
Oh my god. So ridiculous.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to systematically figure out how to go somewhere. Clear routes completely. Power cycle the ship. Why not? Why not? Just do a full on off again. Okay. It's like the concept of go to a place does not need to be the hardest thing to do in this game. You know? Go somewhere is literally the boss mode right now in the game. And it's very annoying. And when the stakes are higher, it's even more annoying. iCave. One of you want to try this shit? One of you want to give it a shot? Apollo or Willis? Okay, I believe in you. All I want to do is go to any station at all. Any station. You can choose. You pick what station you want to go to. Hold on one sec. Okay, chat. I need to... I need to vent a little bit right here. Do I like this game? Yes. Do I like PvP? Yes. But I don't like fighting the video game to do the simplest of thing, which is fly from this place to this place. Like, I would love to watch some of the devs stream this game right now. Would you? I would love to watch the devs stream the game on the live servers right now, just to see how they handle these bugs, because maybe there are some S-tier workarounds that I don't know about. And maybe they do. And I don't want to see them just play for 1 hour. No, fuck that. I want to see them play for 6 hours. I want to see a CIG dev stream that lasts 6 hours of time to see how they handle these issues, how they handle their own feelings and emotions, how they handle the chat. We used to get Elite Dangerous streams from the devs. Who remembers the Elite Dangerous dev streams? I used to watch them. And sometimes funny things would happen because they would run into the glitches that we run into. And I want to see CIG devs play this game and stream this game for multiple hours. I would love to see it. You think they'll ever do it? Probably not. But nice to know that all of you in the chat would love to see it. Also, Power GPU, welcome to the show. Have we met at an event? I know we follow each other on Twitter, but I feel like we might have met before, like IRL. We haven't? Okay. Okay. I go to a lot of, conventions and events and whatnot. I'll be at PAX in Boston coming up. I'll be at Comic-Con NYC, probably Anime NYC as well. How we doing out there?
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, the ship's not working, right?
There's no power going to the the jump drive.
So I was able to get it to jump off planet, like miraculously.
Yeah, we could go away, so it worked.
So you might need to just like do a bunch of small jumps to try to get us to some station.
It won't even jump to anything though. That's what. There's no power. If you look at the power management.
Oh, now
there's no
nothing.
power.
So I got one. I was able to get one jump.
I can't put any power into the jump drive.
Interesting.
Use burnout.
I don't think
Are
the
these actually work?
yeah. I don't believe the fuses do anything yet.
No.
And I don't think removing.
They look okay.
I don't think removing the jump drive and putting it back in is even possible. Is it? Or will?
Well, you should be able to pull it out. I think.
But will you think it'll fix anything?
No, I don't have to worry about that. Let me just check the bit keybinds for the.
I don't even know where it is.
Is it this one?
It's in the middle. It's in the
It's
middle
that
section.
one.
Yeah.
Here.
Ah, jump drive.
I think I can be out to you guys in about 5 minutes. I'm just waiting.
Oh yeah, so here's the jump drive with the jump module. So up top, the Taurus. That's the thing you need to go through the wormhole between Pyro and Stanton. And that is the actual jump drive down there, I think. Yeah.
Why are these people complaining about being killed when they were bombing people on the ground?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You could try unlocking the ports and I could pull the jump drive out maybe manually. I don't know if that even works. Sure. Go for it. Nice to know that you're struggling as much as I was. Because I was like, I'm losing it.
Yeah, no, this is a fundamental problem with the power management system. It's like our jump drive is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like that.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Don't worry, chat. We're doing all the things. Resetting the powers, turning off the weapons.
Ports are unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, I get no signal when I tractor beam it. Same thing when I tractor beam any of the modules.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, no. Which I didn't even think was going to work. I was just curious. Anyone know where I can get the burrito for the first collector mission? Yes, you can buy that burrito at literally any station. Go to the burrito bar at Everest or Bikini Point or Seraphim. They all sell it. Ender, where'd you get your fancy little kettle? Oh, the one I'm going to make tea on right now? Exclamation tea time in the chat. Amazon.
The only place that anybody gets any sort of small home appliances.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're kind of just sitting around here, and we still can fly, but we have no quantum drive of any kind.
Do you guys need a pickup?
Yeah, I think we do.
We would like one.
It looks like.
Yeah, we need a pickup for 3. Pickup for 3, please.
3? Will you fit in my Avenger Titan?
Yeah, yes, we will. We'll cram it in.
Do you have space for a load of guns on a gun rack as well?
I'm about to come out with my Corsair. I'm just waiting.
We can fit in the Titan. That sounds fun. Little squeeze.
Yo, they're still playing in chat.
And we can probably put some of these guns in backpacks. Probably some of these. Let's see if I can fit some in mine.
Anyway, I'll leave them alone. Fuck.
I'm at Magnus Gateway right now, I believe, so I'll head your...
They probably saw Ender stream and then started bombing the path.
Maybe. Maybe they're just bombing for fun in general. You never know. Like.
Yeah, I don't think they were.
Okay, I got one gun in there. All right, I can put this tractor beam will fit in there.
I'm in jail though, so give me a second. I ended up in jail.
There we go. Will this neon shotgun fit in my backpack? Let's see. Looks like a Fortnite gun. Looks like no. Nope.
Just occurred to me, I'm not in your party, and that the account that's there. Shoot. My other account's in Pyro, the one that's in the party right now.
Oh, okay.
So we can jump in Beat's Corsair.
That's fine. Yeah, Beanie can get us then.
Where are you guys at?
We're floating around somewhere.
We're orbiting Hurston.
Yeah.
Is this Hurston? Yeah, I think it is.
I think it is Hurston.
Can we find the station? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so there's 3 bigger guns that I can't fit in my backpack that we'll have to just carry or drop.
Yeah, I could probably grab a couple.
Yeah, we also can't get above 200, so it's like...
Hold on one sec, you guys. What ship do you prefer? The A1 or the Corsair? Well, the A1 is only the choice if you need the bombs. If you need the bombs, A1 is the choice. But for turrets and cargo space, it's all about the Corsair. So I'm trying to postulate how we lost control everywhere. And the only thing I can imagine right now is that when I was flying away from the, 3 ships shooting at us, they were launching missiles. What I think happened is I went into the jump right when we got hit by some missiles or some other fire. And I think something happened where we took damage to the point where we shouldn't have been able to jump, but we were already mid-jump. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around what happened there. That's what I got. That's my hypothesis right now. Whether or not I'm right or wrong, I mean, who knows? Like, this game is all about... there's so many uncertain things in this game, you know? Like, our back door is open because I got shot a bunch. I was unaware that you could take a certain amount of damage that would make the quantum drive not work while the entire ship works. You know? That's something I didn't think was a thing. But maybe it is. Oh, Ren Lee, the M2 is on a whole other level. Like, the M2 is a huge ship. It's got all the qualities of the C2 for cargo and vehicles, but humongous bombs and a lot of turrets. You know? Oh, that's the A2. Sorry. A2 is the one with the bombs. The M2 has a bigger armory room, but I think the A2 has more turrets than the M2. I'm pretty sure the A2 has more turrets. But we'd have to look it up on Urkel to be sure, or someone just who knows the answer. Oh, tea time. There we go. Just getting caught up in the chat right now. Busted says, you know what's funny? Every time I watch your stream, I forget I'm also gaming. Well, look, if my stream makes you forget about anything, that just means I'm doing a good job. You know? Someone yesterday was like, oh no, earlier today on TikTok, they were like, I don't watch lives for very long, but I've been watching you for quite a while. And I thought that was very nice. Like a really nice compliment, you know? So we're basically just stranded here until we get saved. So I might as well walk through every part of this ship. For someone who's like, I have never really been on the ship much. So this is the Corsair. Here's the pilot. There's also one random MFD down there. That MFD used to light up. That used to be a duplicate of this MFD, but not anymore. I don't know why. Down here is the lower turret control. If you sit in this seat, you can swap between shooting these two front guns right here on both sides, or you can shoot these two turrets in the back of the ship. So you swap between those two depending on what you need at that moment. But there's a glitch right now. If you sit here, the pilot loses control of those bottom two guns always, regardless of what turret you are on, which is lame. Here's the captain's quarters with a little closet and a bed. Is there storage? Yes, and there's personal storage below that bed. I was looking for that earlier today. Good, I remember that. There it is. The closet is just for show. It doesn't do anything. That is what you want. That little loot button where that handle is. Here is the left side turret. Here's the right side turret. Here are crew quarters. We have 3 crew quarters. Each one has a storage down there, a bed, and a locker. The locker is just for show. Here's the mess hall. Speaking of for show, all these machines do nothing, but, you know, one day we'll be able to make food and whatnot here. Here's the bathroom, shower, pop-out toilet. Again, all for show. There is no bathroom gameplay yet. This is probably one of my favorite parts of this entire ship. This elevator. I won't be using it right now because we're flying in space, but I love that there are levers right there. If I open that up again, there are 3 levers that take you to 3 different spots. Below the ship, above the ship, and then right here in the middle. I love that. So cool. This little middle zone is the engineering area, which again, engineering is not a thing yet, but when it is, that'll be the panel. Right there, there are the fuses. Here are the modules all around the outside of this little circle. The armory is in here. More lockers. These are big gun racks for like rocket launchers and railguns. Here are these smaller racks for small guns and handguns. This is the airlock. I really like this big handle right there. That's awesome. You can see Apollo has flown us down closer to the planet. So we're, again, our jump drive is broken, so we can't jump anywhere. And here is the back hangar bay. Oh, this is beautiful. Willis, this looks great back here, right?
Yeah, it does. It's a very good view.
Nice.
I didn't open the door because I wanted to see the view. The door was
It's broken. It won't close.
If you want to see the sun going down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very romantic.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, you had to fly down here manual, the slow way, because there's no jump drive. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Nothing else to do, you know?
Nice.
Oh, you guys were at low altitude. That's why it blew me up. It flew me through the planet.
Oh no!
Oh, goddamn.
No, that's still a thing? Oh
I'm
my
behind you.
god.
I'm coming in behind you, but I can't quantum to you, so I'm about 640 kilometers away.
Why don't you just set her down? We'll park.
I'm wondering if there is any station or something on the ground here.
If you turn on the quantum, you should get markers for stuff.
It won't let me. It'll calibrate, and then it won't let me go to them.
Oh no.
Interesting. Yeah, so our ship still flies, chat. We just don't have access to the quantum drive. The quantum drive is basically dead. Uh-oh, server error.
Oh, server error.
Yep.
That's fine.
There we go. I was like, something weird's happening. Hold on one sec. Yeah, everybody. So, things are going kind of not great right now. So, Okay. Hey! But we got a prime sub. Look at that. Bone jar.
Bone jar
What
underscore activated
timing.
Prime sub.
What incredible timing from Bone Jar, everybody. So, server error is when you can't do anything. You just sit here. Bone Jar, what got you to click that subscribe button, huh? Was it this epic gameplay right here? Huh? Was it this? Must have been this, right? I mean, wow. Look at this. Look at that. Epic. Server performance still downgraded? When is it not? My tea is still too hot. Cannot drink. Cannot drink the tea. Too hot. Bone Jar says, I've been watching for like 2 weeks. Been waiting to give you the prime. Hey, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Streaming is my full-time gig. The subs are what keep me afloat in this world. Thank you. Well, yeah, we're kind of stuck here right now. I'm going to play this groovy... Oh, never mind. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hey, we made it back. Look at that. And we're still not blown up?
Nice. No, although part of the Ursa reappeared. Oh, it's disappeared again. Oh, no, it's reappeared.
Part of the Ursa's back?
Yeah.
So
Come in.
you can see HDSF Damaris is pretty near.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. One little piece.
Let's see if I can find it.
Monster is
Get out of here.
Nice.
But it's not showing up. In Quantum. Oh, there it is. 145 clicks.
Oh, where'd that bit come from?
I like how it says Ursa Medevac next to that piece. See you later.
Well, part of it, at least.
Hey,
Ender, can I ask you something? Or something I noticed when you were making your tea, and this may be as a concerned British person, holding the mug over the electrical point at where the kettle connects and you pouring it over, I actually cringed.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that at all. It's a good point, dude.
I'm sorry. I watched it and I was like, oh.
Good point. I didn't even come into my mind. Didn't even like think about it for a moment.
I mean, it was a good shot, but I, you know.
Good note. Good note. That's a good one. All right. I do unplug that kettle every night when I leave the room. You know. And that the long spout is quite accurate, which I do like. I bought that precisely because of the long spout.
I must admit, I do like the spout for that reason.
Man,
it looks fancy.
I wish we had parachutes so bad. I just want to jump out of the ship right now. like how long, like how many other things are we going to get in this game before we get parachutes for the escape pods on the ships? Like we got the Mech. The Mech can jump and land and survive. So why can't they just port
out with the Mech?
Like can't they just port that tech? Like whatever they put inside the Mech to make it right side up and not explode, can't they put that into the ejector seat on the ships?
I mean, we got mechs and spaceships, but we don't have night vision.
Well, except for one scope. There's one scope.
And they're still working on the cheese technology for the pizza.
Yes.
I can't see at night.
So Apollo might have found us a location that we can spawn like a Ursa or something, or I mean a Pisces.
116 kilometers out
Nice.
So we might be able to repair it.
Oh, wow. Dude, we might build a repair. How sweet would that be? Chat, can we all clap for Apollo here? Look at this. Doing such a good job. Finding us a place to go in our mostly broken ship. What do you guys think of that hypothesis I was spitting there? Like, is it possible that we jumped and then got hit by a missile, like, after the jump drive worked?
Yeah, we
think
might
so.
the last second of a bit of laser that set us off, but we were already sort of mid. But you know, the bit in Star Trek where they go
I
stretchy.
saw the missile incoming, so it was pretty close.
There's lots of missiles. What was that Star Trek thing?
I was saying, you know, the bit where they go, like the ship stretches out before it zips off into the...
Oh,
the little-
yes.
Yeah, we must have been in that part for the missiles.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in the elongated, stretchy moment. Oh, beautiful. Someone asked me the other day what my favorite Star Trek movie is, and I think it's First Contact.
First Contact's mine. I love First Contact.
Is that the first?
Contact's probably one of the best ones.
Is that the first one with the next gen crew in it, or the second?
No, that's the second. Generations was the first.
Yeah.
And then it was First Contact, which was directed by Jonathan Frakes.
Yes, because in Generations, that's when like Picard and Shatner ride the horses together.
Yes.
Right.
That's right.
First time chatter. Is that beard real? No. Green screen. Just like the brick. It's all fake.
It's all part of the
I'm a VTuber. I'm not even real. I'm a PNG. It's a really good PNG though.
That's all production.
100% production.
The drums actually are fake. Yeah, those are plastic and rubber. I mean, there's wood in them as well. Yeah.
Sticks are made of wood, right?
Yeah, the sticks are also wood.
Are they made of paper?
Chat, anyone disagree with our consensus that First Contact is the best Trek film? I bet one of you likes Wrath of Khan more. It's okay if you do. You can say it. Especially if you say it like this. Khan!
All right. I have my I have my Avenger Titan up at the top of the hill above Damaris if you guys want to ride.
Oh, nice. Thank you. We're going to try to repair this. We're curious now. We're invested.
I am now on your 6, about 2 clicks away.
Beautiful. Every time I go like third person camera, I get weirded out by this Bormax thing attached to the bottom of my backpack flashing. Because I didn't know that you could do that.
There's one of the things they brought out for it when it came out is that you could just attach it to the bottom of your backpack. I do remember that.
Bro has a button for everything. It's true. Even self-destructing my ship.
Do you know, Ender, if I don't win in the giveaway one of those wrist rests, I definitely think I'm going to purchase one anyway. Because,
oh, nice.
I'm starting to feel it because I work in IT as well. I'm starting to feel it a bit at the moment.
Yeah, man, they're wonderful. We got 5 giveaways. The first, I'm going to do each one differently. The first one is on Gleam. That ends on, I think, on Tuesday. And then I'll probably just do one on stream. Just like a random, like, exclamation giveaway kind of thing, like in the moment.
I also saw in the chat somebody said they like Star Trek Nemesis.
Oh, Nemesis.
It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong.
Is Nemesis the one when Data gets the emotion chip?
No, the emotion chip is actually part of the TNG original story that he gets from Lore, but he turns it on in Generations.
Generations, yeah.
That's when they capture Geordie because he sort of freaks out.
Yes.
The emotion chip out.
Yeah, I remember he gets the chip in the TV series, but there's that moment where he's like, yes! Because he has emotions, you know?
Yep, that's right. It's because at the beginning of Generations he pushes, is it Councillor Troy into the water because he was trying to make a joke.
Yes.
And everybody gets.
Everyone gets all mad because they're like, he's like, what? Isn't this a joke? Is this what jokes are? Question in the chat about. Oh, sorry about that, Willis. Question in the chat about narcotics in the demolition mission. You mean the ones in Stanton where you have to punch all the bags of drugs? Are those back, or is there a different mission? Do you guys know what he's talking about?
Oh, where you go in and punch the bags.
Like, there used to be a mission in Stanton where you'd have to go in to a bunker and, like, literally destroy all the drugs. They'd be like bags, and you could just punch them all and they would explode.
Yeah, I remember that.
If that's the mission you're talking about, it's in a bunker, like inside a bunker. If they're not showing up, it's glitched.
Clicks out.
Oh my god, we're still 30 clicks away.
Yeah, this takes forever.
Oh my god. I mean, we
clicks isn't too bad.
But we'll make it.
You want? I mean, look, you get to decide. If you want to keep going.
The place does have turrets, just so you know.
We made it that far.
It has turrets? Is it?
What?
Is it a bunker and not a repair station?
Oh, come on.
You're headed to Damaris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Damaris has turrets.
Okay.
All right, let's just land. Wait, you guys? Okay.
Damaris doesn't have any repair.
Okay, never mind. We're just gonna land.
Yeah.
We are ready for evac. Thank you very much for letting us try this attempt, everybody. Apollo, great job trying to fly us somewhere to repair. Chat, just so you know, if we were super dedicated and like. If we had no one else to help us, we could fly for the better part of like an hour or more to like get somewhere, you know?
Oh, shoot. God, those turrets tear you.
Oh, yeah, they do. The turrets are terrible. Like, I remember a couple years ago, we did a dumb thing on stream where I was like, how many missions can I do without using quantum? And we circumnavigated like a plant, I think it was Hurston, like just to go do bunker missions. It took us like an hour for each mission. It was a dumb stream. I don't know if any of you watched that one. I
remember that one.
Yeah, exactly. Did you put all those guns in your backpack?
Yeah, got my sleeve.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Let's wait. Everyone, let's wave goodbye to our ship. Dun dun dun. You know, it got us out. We got the battery. We got the battery. We made it out alive. It was a 3 versus 1 situation. You know, but we live to fight another day. Thank you, Judge, for the pickup.
Kinda needs a pickup.
Oh, look at this. I love this outfit. One of my favorites.
Do you want to fly in or do you
Oh, no, you can fly. You do it. I'm good. Wonder if I sit in the bed, can I get third-person camera? Oh, camera just goes inside the ship. That's weird. Can I, like, float the camera out? Nope.
Everybody on board? Everybody buckled and...
Yeah, everyone buckled. No, there's no seats.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're just laying down. Yeah, we just lay down. Just Hasselhoff your way there. There you go.
Yeah, you just need like a cheeseburger.
Yeah, we can open the door and just look out the back.
Where are we going?
Any station. Whatever's
You wanna
close.
pick up Panda?
Oh, we gotta get Panda too? Is that a hot zone? Are we going into fire?
Very possible.
If we're going into fire, we should get a different ship.
Yeah, I would agree 100%. This did not fare well.
Yeah.
Like I'm just trying to get Everest Harbor up here and like.
Yeah, we'll just go to any station. Hold on one sec, you guys. Yeah, so Papa Panic, this button is a full keyboard, basically. My computer thinks this is a keyboard, but it only has one button set. That one button is the delete key. Hence, if I press it, it'll be like I hit delete, which would blow up my ship or kill my character. We got that a couple years ago. That was actually a gift from a friend of ours who runs a pretty big org. Nargo is his name. His org's called the Walkers of Sigma. I found it on Amazon. I was like, hey, this is a cool, dumb thing. It costs $20. Should we get it? And he was like, yes. $20 dono came in. So, yeah. So that's when we got it. It's out of order, or out of, out of stock. Exclamation big red button in my Twitch chat, but it still says out of stock, so sadly. Should be an ejection button. My eject button is over here. Here, I'll show you my eject button. That's my ejection button right there. Has a little lip over the side so I don't hit it by accident. Here's all my mining buttons. This is the mining laser power. These buttons back here swap the two different heads on the Vulture, head 1 and head 2. Here's a bunch of other miscellaneous things like all my power. I had to label it. Look, I've memorized all of these buttons. All the fight buttons are memorized, you know? But all of the non-fighting buttons, I kept forgetting. So one day, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this right. So I went to my wife and I said, hey, can I borrow your label maker? And she was like, yeah. So here we go. I also put a bunch of bindings up here. Some of these don't even work anymore. Like that's supposed to be shield top and bottom. That doesn't work. Yeah. There are buttons for turrets if you didn't know. Enter turret 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the ride. Very much appreciate it. Beautiful.
Hey, Panda, you here?
All right, I'm going to go get a different ship. Anyone try out the VKB STG? Ah, you mean this? It is definitely a very heavy-duty, high-quality, well-thought-out device. I especially love the thumb cluster of buttons here. Let me show you this a little bit closer. It only has one problem for me. And that problem is it's too tall for me to use on a desk. That's my only issue with this product. If you have mounts that are hanging off your desk, you'll probably be okay. But for me, having it up here, look at that extreme angle. The detent is really well done. Check out the bottom here. It's definitely a really well-made piece of gear. It's just too tall for a desk for me. Underground Dance Initiative, welcome to the YouTube stream. Remember, when you watch on YouTube, you don't get any of the background music in-game or when I'm playing drums. Twitch and TikTok are the main places to watch my show, but I multi-stream on many sites because that's how you make connections in this job. You know? Oh, Willis, what's up? I almost forgot about those random guns you've got.
No, that's what I'm waiting for. I just need to dump those.
I
guns
totally
off
forgot.
and
Let me call a hanger. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
Let's see. Let's just call a random ship here.
Just a random guy with a railgun behind you, Ender.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw him just chilling there.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Nice. Thank you for holding on to all that stuff for me. Appreciate that.
No worries. I thought I knew a couple of the guns I could get into my my inventory. Just work it around. So I'll just throw them in the cargo grid over here.
Yeah,
on the freight elevator.
perfect. Yeah, Chad, just so you know, anyone that puts anything down in this cargo freight elevator, the person who presses the button to put it down below has now stored that stuff to their account. And it doesn't need to be on the cargo grid anymore. That was a thing for a while, but now it's just like put anything on the ground and then boom, you got it. That gun is so stupid looking. I love it.
Right, I think that's
Nice.
the three I have.
That's it. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Everybody say bye to Willis. Willis, catch you later, dude.
Good night,
GG's.
everybody. Thank you very much.
Later.
Been a pleasure as always.
All right, let me just hit this. Hold
Thanks,
on.
Willis.
All right, so once I hit this down arrow, all that stuff's going into my storage. Cooldown. That must be the same person as Underground Dance Initiative. Welcome. It looks and sounds better here because I'm mostly known as a Twitch streamer, so I put the majority of my bandwidth towards this show. So all of these cameras and all the audio is running at basically double the bitrate of what is on Twitch. And then TikTok is close. TikTok is a pretty solid 720p image, or capture, I should say. Yeah, busted. You don't have to stack anything anymore. Just put it in there. Whatever you throw in there will go into your storage.
The gun, so I think it was the maroon helmet.
All right, Bean and Efren and Judge, Panda, Waist Up. I think I'm going to go hang out with Lily for the remainder of our evening. So thanks for playing. GG's.
Yeah, GG.
And I'll catch you next time.
Later, man. But no, Panda, what did you say?
So, everybody, here's what we're going to do. We are going to raid out the channel. If anyone's got a suggestion of who I should raid, please let me know in the chat. I'm going to look to see which of my friends are streaming right now to see if I want to raid one of them. Let's see. We raided Expat Brat yesterday, so we're not going to raid her again. Zero is playing that game Repo. That game looks really funny and goofy. Ultraviolet Riot's a bass player I like to raid a lot. She's streaming. Let's see. Let's raid Samus. Samus is also streaming. Let's raid Samus. Samus is a drummer that I really want to do a collab with one day. It's going to happen one of these days. Let's give him a raid. He's a great drummer. Oh, wait, no, he's just listening to music tonight. He's not drumming. Ah, he's not drumming tonight. Never mind. Leslie? Okay, we'll raid Leslie. She's playing SC. Yeah. We'll do that. All right, everybody. That's the deal. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. I'm going to have a weekend, no streams for me. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Monday. I'll still be posting videos from now until Monday. I'll post one right now, and then tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow night, and then Sunday morning, and then Sunday night, and then Monday morning, and then Monday afternoon, and then I'll be live on the channel. So please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube so you don't miss my videos. And we'll let this super smooth vibe just kind of ride us out into the evening. Thank you, everyone. Today was truly a really good stream. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. That's it. We're done.
Well, at least here you'll be treated